It's just, yeah. Susie really wants to help. I get that. Chris, Chris, are you okay?
I tried to heal, but
Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay?
yeah, okay, got it.
Hmm.
Wrong. You should always try your best to help while you wait for someone professional to arrive.
Yeah, it's called first aid.
Yeah. Getting the worst of the bleeding to stop even a little bit, Susie did good. Susie did good. Don't shit on my girl for that. She did her best.
Fair. Oof. Shadow guys working a 9 to 5 job, huh? Office life got you down? Okay. Hey guys. Oh, they're playing Office in the video game. Wait, look at all those contracts. Man, can't believe Tanner's got him doing anything he wants. I free you! Be free! I can't change character, but I can do this. Yeah! Except the one guy. Oh! That's why there's 25 to recruit. Hey guy, you can just go. Hell yeah. Amazing! You share their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Oh boy. Well, yeah. They can still be sued. Worth it though. Okay, so let's go here first, I guess? I did it!
Let's
I did it!
go.
I'm done!
Let's go.
I'm done!
Yay.
Yeah, I need some last card. Let's go, let's go!
Let's go.
Woo! That's the final boss!
Yahoo.
I mean, sorry. Final secret boss of chapter 3. Ah. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. She knocks her teeth 3, 6, 12, 24, 36 times. The wicked spirits scream and howl as if the sound has pierced their eardrums, sending them writhing on the ground in agony.
Look like it's working. But why is my head so dizzy?
Blood is still pouring out of her wound. It trickles down her palm and drips down to the floor.
Is it because I'm losing blood? But wait, it hasn't scabbed over yet. Great. Sifu, your calamity, there's still a chance.
As her head grows lighter, she loses her balance and tumbles to the floor. On the walls and ceiling, arms begin to form, their deformed shapes reaching out toward her.
Stay behind me, Lily.
Amidst the darkness, the flower bud begins to tremble. Will it bloom? The bud gradually opens up, unveiling the stigma at its center.
Wait, what? What? What the hell?
Sure. Oh my god, what is.
Boop.
It's like
There you go.
this anecdote.
Oh my god.
This anecdote.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
There you go. I did it for you guys.
It's like we're all at the edge of her seat. The blood's flowing. Anandi might die, and then.
This. Fucking hell. Sure.
You know, I know that they say that comedy is like all about tension, and then cutting the tension so that you hit the punchline. That's also how you do horror, though. So, good
Basically.
good mix.
Yeah. The music helps to set up as well. Sure.
Well, it's, of course, that he's swearing.
Yeah, lots of swearing.
Indeed, indeed. Oh,
Hungry, hungry.
Basically, yes.
His eyes blaze with fanaticism.
That, my dear cousin, is why we must persevere through this calamity. Not partake in it. We must bear a loftier charge.
Then, you too deserted, cousin.
Do not bind thyself to the rules of mortal men, cousin, for there is no true law but is. In a purified world, under the light of the Lord's mercy, Agnes will return to us. Dost thou understand, cousin?
She doesn't. Not entirely. But in her crumbling world, those final words give her a sliver of hope.
Agnes reviendra si la guerre prend fin.
Come the end of the war, Agnes will return. So long as the war comes to an end. Oh, damn.
In a deserted church, Marianne brushes dust from a gargoyle statue. This church, not far from the village, is now her and Ladislas's refuge.
It is no longer safe, Agnes. We had no choice but to take her. We had no choice but to take you with us. But here, at least, you may feel God's light shine upon you. I hope you can forgive us.
I shall pray every day.
I will pray for peace, for this war to end, so that you may return. May the Lord hear a sinner's prayer. I understand of our lineage is shallow, I admit.
Isn't that so?
The Ladislas is learning such things. Conviction must hold some truth. I have yet to see, right?
And we saw Kabul and Cape Town and Gaza. We saw deserts that danced to the sea. I felt eager and wanted, wrapped and unguarded and free.
Ah!
Ah!
Eh.
Go, go, go!
You lost this boss somehow? Okay, that doesn't seem good. Pumpkinhead. Oh, Halloween. Okay, okay. It's like a jack-o'-lantern then, I guess. Cool, cool.
What's a jack-o'-lantern doing in the church unless it's like just like a
Like
a
old.
Halloween decoration
That's kept in
just
like
been left
storage
in a
or something.
cupboard?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, it's in the cupboard. That makes sense as to why it's darker than dark in here.
Who's next? That treasure. Rousey lit up. The light grew. Okay, we're already halfway. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding. That was mine.
Smiley face.
That wasn't just you? Ow. Move, 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 move. Shoot. Yeah, okay, 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 I get it, 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 I get it! I'm taking too long. Throw the scene at the walls. There's a pit here. I should have gotten more healing items. Oh gosh. Hello.
Guys, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna go. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, Susie, you know what would be really useful right now? Healing.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. But maybe we'll find you.
You keep running into those.
I'm kind of panicking a little bit. Oh, they're looking at me. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Shoot. Oh! No! No, 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 no! That's not fair!
There, an event that may overturn the order of life.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb and out of soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there. Lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. That I know what I'm without. You can't just leave me. Breathe in into me and make me real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. Last time I can't believe I couldn't see, kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Gotta open my eyes to everything without a thought, without a voice, without a soul. Don't let me die here. There must be something more. Deep to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. A sincerely wonderful good morning evening to the void. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. Sorry, I'm also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're going to be semi-productive while we play Reverse 999. I say semi-productive because there isn't really much story stuff for me to do, so it's going to be like combat things. So I figure while I'm doing those combat things, I can like do some editing on the side here. Let's go ahead and switch screens. Oh, whoops. Hang on. The game should be yay big. Oh, thank you for waiting on the way. I appreciate it. The obligatory 10 years old. Excellent, excellent. Let me shout out for Dawn. Actually, you know what? I should join MJ because I forgot that MJ is streaming today. It is Monday. It completely slipped my mind. I really thought today was Tuesday. Whoops.
Skim it in the Microsoft Word document to see if there are any edits from, see if there are any edits from my editor that I need to implement some line edits. And if not, all right, these are comments. So these have been addressed. And oops, don't scroll that fast, MJ. You might miss something. Just see if I expect there to be more later because these early chapters were
Okay,
like.
MJ's really into it. So I'm just gonna mute and let them work. And then when they notice me, I'll say hi.
Had more time put into them because they were part of like the partial that I originally submitted. Blah blah blah. So even if they've been edited, they had more time put into them. Okay, so no line edits for me to enter in chapter
All right, let's go ahead and just get
2.
back
So
into
I
it.
will just read through it myself and see if there's any
Kind of like
I
treating
want
MJ here
to
as
put
a
in.
bit of background music.
And I think that's going to be my process here. I'm also going to open up my email just in case. I'm obviously not going to hear from my editor at like 6:30 in the morning, but I'm hoping to. We'll see how quickly I can get through this. Doing a like real solid.
Let me test to
read-through of
see if
each
YouTube chat is
chapter.
working.
I would like to be able to send it out. I originally told my editor like, oh, you know, if I need, it might be that I end up having to send it in the afternoon if I need time to finish it on Monday. But I'm
Okay.
hoping I can actually send it.
So
this
our goal
morning.
for today is to play Pre-Storm Protocol for a little bit, and then Tides of Thought and Reverie Depths up until the morning.
Ah, Decaf in the VC. Hello. I wasn't sure whether to expect you because I know you're playing. Reverse.
Hello. Yeah, I was saying things, but you were talking at the same time, so I don't think you heard me.
You were saying? Oh,
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But
hello
in my
now.
VC?
Yeah. I was saying, hi MJ, I'm in the VC now, and like you were in the
Hi,
middle of
there
a
was-
conversation at that, so I was like, I'll just say
You were
something later.
muted. No,
I
you
muted
were definitely
after.
muted.
I muted after, but yeah.
But I didn't hear the hi.
No worries,
I mean,
no
that
worries.
wasn't- I mean, I swear to God, like there was no, like it was quiet in the room, and so I.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I think it's just that Discord takes a while to connect, probably. So even when.
Because you didn't hear it either, right, Shelly?
Yeah, no, it didn't on my end either. So
I mean, it's not
probably just
important. I just like I'm like.
Yeah,
please, I'm not
like let's keep
crazy,
talking
right?
about it though.
Like I'm not losing my mind.
Let's just keep
right?
focusing on it because that makes me feel a lot better. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not that. It starts to make me feel like I'm actually crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
how could I have missed it? But I don't think I did. I think it was like maybe just wasn't fully connected.
Yeah, no,
So I
you
don't
were
think
you
it
were
was
talking about
you
things here,
either.
and then I decided like I'd mute myself because you were like you could just kept talking. So I think you were talking about something important about your plans and edits and things. But yeah, keep don't mind me.
Okay, I just need you to know that I didn't. The only reason I kept talking is that the sound wasn't coming through to us.
Yeah, and then I muted. Yeah, so that's on me.
Right, even before that, it wasn't. Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. PW James, you guys please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow PW James right here, right now. Hey, what were you doing on your stream? I will warn you guys all that you just came in for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm very happy to see you. I will warn you I'm going to be super boring today because I'm on deadline. My draft is due today. And I'm doing a final read through, so I'm going to be really, really concentrating on that and being super, super dull. However, my friend Decaf Nvidia, who's in the chat right now, is playing Reverse 1999. So like there are way better options for your viewing enjoyment than me sitting here staring at a manuscript and humming to myself. So just so you know, this is an excellent option. And I'm very happy to see my friend in the VC. I wasn't sure I was going to see them today. Dunkin' Donuts, welcome in. Reading, writing, and Star Wars. PW James, wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, if you need to skedaddle, get on with your life, please feel free. For those of you just coming in with the raid, hi, I'm MJ. Hi. I'm an author. My debut novel, I Was a Teenage Death God, just came out in March. It is available at a store near you. Asterisk, if you're in the US, Canada, or the UK, maybe, and other places you might have to order online. But it is available for purchase. I am currently at the very tail end of developmental edits for book 2. It is a duology. Book 2 will be out in April of next year, assuming all goes as planned. I also play games on stream. I haven't played any recently, and I'm really excited to get back to it. Mainly Reverse 1999, which I miss so much. and the one that is the game that Decaf is playing right now, and Minecraft, and occasional other random things, and I hope to add some more games to my rotation soon. But welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. And if anyone's got work to do, I am gonna be here working. I wasn't gonna use sprints, partly because I just want to dig in and keep going as much as I can. If people in the chat badly prefer having sprints and really want some, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna dig right in. Decaf, what are you doing in your game today? There's voice acting, but it's later, right?
Yeah, that's later. Sorry, I was like in hyperfocus mode because I knew you were talking. Let me just like gather my thoughts again.
Yeah, gather.
Brain.
I had to greet the raid.
Yeah, no. I figured, so that's why I went like super quiet.
Oh, wait. I have a hold on. We're gonna be co-streaming. I have a link.
Okay.
Oh, not you. Hold on. That was just like a.
Oh, okay. I thought you told me to hold on.
I'm putting in the.
Because you didn't like specify
no.
what that was for, so I was like, okay, I'll wait.
No. No. Please go ahead, Decaf. I'm just getting this shared chat started. The hums are really beautiful though, Starlight. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I will let Decaf gather their thoughts and introduce themselves at their leisure, and talk about what they're doing today. And meanwhile, I will dig into chapter 3 here a little bit. Oh no, chapter 2.
Okay, there. Now that I'm out of that menu, I think I can think a bit clearer. Because like literally, I knew you were gonna start like saying hi to the raiders and talking about edits again. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just doing that. Let me do something I can focus on. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, Decaf, say something now. And I'm like, oh, I'm not in the mind space for saying anything.
It's all right. We have all the time. Well, we don't have all the time in the world, but we have lots of time.
1 second. Okay. I guess I'll just do my intro again, since there are raiders here.
Yeah, go for it.
Sincerely wonderful, good morning from the void. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I am a voice actor and singer here on Switch. I am also a video game streamer who primarily plays video games. So you'll hear me do either voice acting or singing on this stream. This stream more than usual, as I am playing Reverse 1999 today. I kind of had a kind of like slingshot thing where yesterday I woke up super early, started stream right away, but then immediately after work just went straight to bed. So I decided to like
collapse.
Yeah. And then I slept in, and then I woke up, I realized, oh, I didn't post my schedule yet. I don't think people know that today is voice acting day necessarily. So I got like thumbnails to do, and I got some minor edits to do here and there that I'll be doing here on the side, which thankfully I am able to do. Because I'm more or less out of Reverse 1999 content outside of the like last side story to do. So I'm just doing like combat things and things that don't take too much of my brain power. So I can do like thumbnail creation, editing on the side without worrying too much about keeping chat entertained, jacking the keys, so to speak. As MJ mentioned, MJ is working on their book today, whereas on my end, I decided to sleep in, and when I woke up, I was like, you know what? Maybe I've already slept in anyway. I might as well like cook something for my family, and then that's what I did. And now here we are, like an hour later than I usually start, but we're still doing our usual like 15-hour stream today, so I think it's fine. that I'm a little bit
Oof.
later than usual. Because today, as I mentioned, we're playing Reverse 999. The agenda up until voice acting time, 10 hours from now, would be this game mode, Pre-Storm Protocol, which is a lot more streamlined now, though it is still kind of time consuming. Playing the Tide Pods, that's a different thing. Tides of Thought. Tides of Thought. I have a bunch of like high difficulty versions to get through, and the time limit is about to reset, so I should get through that at some point.
Don't eat Tide Pods, chat.
Yeah, Tides of Pod is the game mode in Reverse 999. Tide Thoughts is the detergent. And then the third thing I want to do is once again tackle 1,000 meter depths in Reverie. We have Lingering Glow, and we have Paper Heron, we have Changha Guang, and we have Reed now. So we should theoretically be able to get through it now. Hang on, still got a shout out first. Okay, I was gonna shout out before done, but let's go shout out Sil first. Welcome in, Sil. Welcome in.
Yeah, and I'm also behind. I was just I didn't want to interrupt you to say hello to Sil, so I was like, I'll just shout Sil out.
No. Always interrupt me. Always interrupt me. It's fine.
No.
Especially to say hi to Sil, because Sil is like super important, and we love Sil here.
Me too, but also you're super important, and we love you here. So like, it's like super important people. I think I might also owe still a shout out to Firefly and Twangerine. I was behind in my shout outs, and I skipped ahead to Sil like a person with ADHD. Just a person, but like super important to MJ.
Exactly.
Like, super important to MJ, and I'm happy to see you here. Yeah, we are all friends here for sure. There's lots of important people in this chat right now. All right, I'm gonna dig in. Oh wait,
okay.
But
go ahead. Sorry.
Maybe let me hear what Decaf's gonna say first to know whether I.
No. You can focus on your sprint. I'm gonna be a minute. Like going through the whole like spiel and everything. So you can dive in. It's fine.
Also, Okami Chronicle, hello in the YouTube chat. And yes, I know about the Masked Fools, and you know why I know about them? Because when I did used to play HSR, I was a Sampo main. Yeah, so not really too many people. Oh, Decap's over there. But I'm just trying to get used to like having that, like getting that dual streaming together. Because I'm gonna be rebranding this channel back to, or not back to, but like I'm gonna be rebranding everything to MJBZ, which is gonna be weird, but then it'll match the YouTube, and I don't know. Who knows what will happen? Maybe nothing. But I'm doing co-streaming. I envied Decaf's dual streaming. So and for the longest time you couldn't do that without using one of the like paid services on a Mac. But then I discovered, and I think it's actually been that way for a while. I just didn't realize that it had happened. That the plugin that people can use on PC in OBS also works on Mac now. So that made it possible for me to set up. interesting. I can tell which stuff I wrote early in the process of the book and later in the process of the book. I can't decide which version of like the voice I like better. We'll see. Hopefully they'll even out. But for those who weren't here to hear about it, I'm really proud of myself because I went to bed last night at like 11 p.m. Like a relatively normal person and not like MJ doing all-nighters on deadline. So my brain actually works a lot better now than it would have otherwise. Every once in a while, maybe I'll paste a line I particularly like in the chat. Here's something from chapter 2. There are a surprising number of chandeliers in this book.
A researcher calls out to you. You don't recognize him. Respond. Hey, hey! 3751671. There you are. Didn't we agree to meet in front of the office? Never mind. Here's what you wanted. Catch! Thanks. Don't you thank me. Your last reply was hilarious. Take the reward.
I think there does.
Okay, so we gotta find the partner of that guy. A child looks at you with hopeful eyes. Kung Hei Fat Soy. Talk to them.
Happy New Year! Kung Hei Fat Soy. Red packet, please.
The child greets you with exaggerated enthusiasm.
Happy New Year.
After you respond, the scene freezes in silence. The child keeps winking and silently mouthing, "Red packet."
Red packet? What's that? Red packets are an Eastern custom. If you say, Kung hei fat soy, at the right time of year, you get a red packet with money inside. Oh, I see. Here you go.
The child's delighted, though he keeps saying,
Oh, he shouldn't have.
and
This isn't appropriate.
is refusal part of the ritual?
Take it.
Clutching the red
By
packet,
the way, guys, I think
the child
Decaf
beams from
is,
ear to
like,
ear
reading
and
something
rattles off a
that I
string
can
of
see. I'm
auspicious
looking at their
phrases.
Chat, and
May
they're
everything
definitely
go your
talking,
way.
So even though they're muted here,
Clutching the red packet.
reverse 99 and stuff, like that is
Oh,
the place
sorry.
to go.
You're saying something.
Huh? Oh, I was just telling people that you were like talking to chat in your chat. If they wanted to hear like stuff about the game and stuff, they could go over there.
Oh, okay.
Because they might not realize, they might just think you were quiet. And
No,
I was like,
I was
they're
being
actually
quiet.
talking. They're just muted in here.
I was being quiet because like I wasn't sure if I existed. So like
What do you mean?
yeah.
I am so confused.
No, you're fine.
I
I'm
could
just
see
getting
you
in my own
talking
head.
on your stream, and it was muted in here, so I.
I'm currently in my own head about things. So like when no one was saying anything to me directly, I was like, oh, I guess, yeah, I'm like
'cause I'm
having
staring
a
at my
little bit of a
manuscript.
crisis.
That's all.
Yeah.
I thought I had been, because you had said you were gonna like.
I was waiting for you to say that you
something.
were like diving into your manuscript so I could like start talking again, and then
Well, why didn't you
I was
tell
never
me?
addressed directly after that. So I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna keep waiting and keep waiting.
I can't like. Oh my god.
And then eventually a voice acting thing came up, and I was like, oh, well, I don't want to interrupt MJ's flow, so I'm gonna mute while I voice act.
I am super, like, on the surface and like literal minded, and like there's never like secret thoughts in my head about how I don't want someone to talk, or like I don't want to like it just
No.
doesn't exist.
I'm just like,
And
like 3 times in a row now, like, hitting that like trigger for me, where I'm feeling like I'm not being heard, even though I know that you're there, but I'm like, I'm trying to get back into a place where I can be a person, and also like exist, and like know that I exist, because like right at this
exist.
moment,
You
right at this
exist.
moment, I don't feel like I do.
You do. You exist, and I wouldn't be like worried about it or care if you didn't exist, and I didn't like deeply care about your existence and your presence in my life. Like I wouldn't, if those things were not true, I wouldn't be worried about like what's happening with you. You know what I mean? But since those things are true, you exist, and you're very important to me as a friend, like a person in my life, very important. I do care, but I get really, really confused when I don't know what's going on, and I don't know, and when I feel like if I feel like I've done something wrong and I don't know what it is, which happens a lot because I'm, like I said, very literal minded and kind of on the surface, and I'm not always great at parsing out other people's like deeper thoughts they're having, because mine are so much like just all right there. And I think that's the autism, but like specifically on me. Anyway, Decaf, I'm going to dive in to my manuscript.
I will try to introduce myself again, or continue my thought from earlier, right after I get to this voice acting thing.
Excellent.
Give me a minute, folks. I think, like, I've just been going through it this week.
And we are here for you. While you're going through it, we're here with you. Because that's what friends are for. Oh, is that so, Sel? I do have to go outside today, but not for not for like any like prolonged periods of time. But I have to go to the pharmacy. 2 pharmacies, mine and Mr. GSC's, because I'll pick up his prescription since I'm out anyway. The 90s? Oh, it's gonna get up to 87 today here. 94 tomorrow, oh my god. Jeez. Only 90s kids will remember. It's gonna be the 90s. Tomorrow. It's already the 90s where Syl is. We're reversed, you guys. Reverse 99, exactly. Mm-hmm.
To PW James and all the other raiders, please feel free to raid and run. Drink water, eat food, and go to bed. especially at this particular moment as MJ is diving back into working on edits, and I am currently going through a mental breakdown a little bit. Trying to gather my thoughts again, trying to get back to neutral. I was trying to say earlier that give me a moment, folks. I'm really struggling here, but I know that there are people. I know that I'm not like by myself right now, but it's like
Yourself.
it is hard to quiet that part of my brain that is like, no one is here for you. You just happen to be in the space, but it'd be better if you weren't here at all.
Space is so much better with you here. We're so happy that you're here. We are here for you.
So I'm like, just trying to like get that spot. So just like bear with me. I will be right back to neutral. Okay.
Take your time.
And I think this is one of those moments where my doctor said if it comes down to it, I can take a half pill. So I'm gonna go and self-medicate here a little bit. When anxiety gets this bad, I'm allowed to take an extra dosage. So I'm gonna go ahead and like do a quick medicine check. Thank you, Mizuya. I appreciate being addressed directly. Because that is what I think is triggering me is that I did not feel like I was I had really anything of value to like add to the space and like trying to prove that I exist, even though I know I shouldn't have to. It is where my headspace is currently at. So, you know, cheers.
Got you. We got you.
I take 1 tablet of bipolar medication a day, and I know exactly right now that I am in a depressive episode. I'm resisting with every fiber of my being not to just like end the stream right now and just like disappear.
Don't disappear.
Because I know
so
that if I
sad.
do that, it'll only get worse. So I know it's like there's a whole thing online about streamers and content creators just like choosing to have a mental breakdown on screen for
As
content.
if we would ever.
I just want people to know that that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just like trying to avoid being alone with my thoughts right now. Which is why I'm not like switching overlays or turning off the camera.
I want you to know, I need you to know that I mean it is a good reason to not end stream because it would make it worse for you, but also like we would legitimately miss you. Like I miss you when you aren't here, Decaf. Whatever your brain is trying to tell you, your brain is wrong on this. Like you are actively missed when you are not around.
Thank you, MJ.
Thanks.
I'm trying.
I'm so
I know that
grateful to
it's
know you.
true. I just have to convince my brain of it
Yes,
first.
Right. No worries. I get it. I get it. And that's why like I feel like not like it's you know, as Decaf was saying, like obviously Decaf isn't like having this happen on stream on purpose, and I feel like that's just not a thing that most people would do. But since it is happening on stream, I feel like the best thing we can all do is like just all like be messy together and say, hey, we care about you, and like work through it as friends and like in a community, and instead of feeling like we have to keep the like messier parts of ourselves like hidden in the corners where they only get worse. So I'm really glad you're here.
Okay, if I can just get through my introduction, it should like help executive dysfunction too, so that'd be the one thing less for my brain to focus on. Okay, one more time. Hi, I'm Decaf Nvidia. I'm screaming into the void right now. My pronouns are he, they. I am a voice actor and singer. I do things on YouTube and TikTok, like music videos and the voice acting thing. Today we're playing Reverse 999. This is my comfort game. Because I get to feel... I get to relate to these characters who are well written and three-dimensional, and though I don't always agree with the morals of the characters or the pacing of the writing, the reason I find this as one of my comfort games is how alive these characters feel and how much I can relate to these characters. Like Marcus, for example, is someone who second guesses herself so much despite having one of the most broken abilities in the entire game, in the entire universe of the game, of like being able to literally read the universe, but she has such like high anxiety that she can't help but like think that her every action has like some deeper meaning, and like any mistake that she makes is like a direct has direct consequences to not just the people around her but even to the greater world. And it might be a bit self-aggrandizing, but it is also kind of true.
So is this decaf coded is what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's like the reason Mark is my favorite character is not just because she's a bookworm, but because of the way that she kind of tries to face the fact that whether or not it's true that her actions have direct consequences, negative or positive, and mostly negative in the case of Marcos, on the world around us. I find her my favorite character because of the way that in the story she constantly tries to keep moving and keep making actions to not just out of guilt of what she's like, what she feels she's able to do, but because she genuinely wants to make the world around her better. And that is like a huge aspiration for me, is just like it is knowing that whether or not I'm like going to make a huge impact or not, or as far reaching as a character like say Marcos in the world of Reverse 999, I would like to know that I am actually able to affect the world in a positive way and keep striving towards that ideal. It's okay, the characters are really depressed and we are too. And the situation around her doesn't help. Well, in this case, it's reverse universe. Yeah. You know, where child labor is like normal in the world of reverse. It's not just like Xeno hiring child soldiers and the Foundation indoctrinating children. It's just normal in this world. And I'm playing my comfort game, and I am 2 right now, trying to like use that as a focus here to gather my thoughts and to like refocus a little bit, because I would like to do that in a real capacity. The reason I love story driven games so much and stories in general. I read and watch anime and I read manga. Is because I'm always like looking for that bread that we can't live without, which is like stories and how we can relate it to life, even if not all of life has to have meaning. I would like to ascribe as much subjective meaning as I can to it. And so here I am, I'm playing Reverse 999. We are going through a simulation within a simulation of Reverse 999. Bye, Shelly. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, have a good day, Shelly.
Have a good day.
Good luck at school or university. I relate to that a lot too. Decaf, the reason I love stories and feel like they're important and engage with them publicly and privately and everything else.
Mhm.
So I feel that.
Okay. But yeah, I am playing Reverse 999 today, and will be doing so for the remainder of the stream. For the first half of the stream here, we're playing through various combat modes, including Pre-Storm Protocol, which is a simulation within a simulation, because we're playing a game inside of a game inside of a game. And it's interesting how in the story of Pre-Storm Protocol, which I think people are missing out on because the gameplay mechanics are not necessarily the most fun for everyone, is how much the characters within our setting here, within our story, Enigma and Ulrich especially, have to contend with the fact that they do care about these simulated, like, fake people, because not just because they are treating them as, possibly sentient game pieces, but also because they are deeper reflections of the tragedy that is currently unfolding in the world of Reverse 1999. Hence why I keep coming back to playing Pre-Storm Protocol over and over, and like editing it down into VODs, because people are missing out on the story here that exists about choosing to care about the world around you. And so the first part of the stream here, we're just playing through Pre-Storm Protocol a couple of times, and then later on I'll be playing through Tides of Thought, the end game combat mode, which is like literally end game. It's the hardest, currently the hardest fight in the entire game right now, and we're going to be doing that for fun. And then 1,000 meters Reverie depths. And while I'm doing all three of those things, I am working on my thumbnails on the side and working on my schedule, which I forgot to post this morning, as well as doing some light editing here and there, because I'm doing combat things which are not as story focused, except for Pre-Storm Protocol. So I can probably like leave it on auto, or I can do it on the corner here while I what do you call this? While I am playing the game. And then later at the second half of the stream, so that's 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be voice acting with the crew, the Cool Amateur Voice Acting, lyrically, Reverse Youngins Group, and do the last piece of really story-based content for the patch, which is Chang Ha-Guang's side story. I'm going to be voice acting that with my friends, and okay, medicine is kicking in, so I'm going to be a little bit lethargic for an hour, but I am feeling a little bit better.
You're doing great.
We'll be voice acting that, so I hope you'll be joining us for that live stream. And if you're not able to join us, that's totally fine as well. As I mentioned, I am also a YouTuber. Despite, struggling with being on the autism spectrum and having bipolar disorder at the same time, we all have our cocktail mix of struggles in life. Mine just happens to have a mental diagnosis with medication.
Same.
I am intending to become a content creator professionally. So if you'd be so kind, folks, as to check out my YouTube channel and subscribe. I edit my voice acting videos to YouTube. The side source anecdotes of Reverse 1999 specifically with my crew. I am the leader of my voice acting group. Something which, you know, I always try to lampshade as like, oh, I'm doing this a hobby, or I like gathered everyone, but I'm just like one part of the cog. But I am trying to get around that mindset, because legitimately and seriously, I am trying to do this professionally. And if you'd be so kind, folks, as to help me.
Nation has thrown their lot of 100 bits into the
thank you,
void.
MJ. I appreciate it.
That's my enthusiasm for your ambitions.
If you'd like to help me with my ambition, please subscribe to my YouTube channel and to my TikTok as well, so that I can monetize it and maybe not get over the imposter syndrome.
I don't think it ever. Oh man.
But get to a place where I can be. I can have that status, that like that place where I have at least a bare minimum of, oh, I'm now monetized on YouTube, and like people show up regularly for streams on Twitter or YouTube or wherever, which has been happening a lot more recently, which I do appreciate. It is just like, I think this past 2 weeks specifically, where I keep getting in my own head about the words getting in my own head about the fact that yes, I do exist, and it is worthwhile, and I am like a person who deserves to be here. Okay.
The
But yeah.
existential crisis is real.
That is what we're doing today. We're playing Reverse, and I'll be streaming for around 16 hours today. I will be taking frequent breaks, and at some point I might even take a nap, depending on how things go. I think maybe because I took my medication just now, and it is like a sedative, it might knock me out. Regardless, if I fall asleep on stream, I need you guys to, or I need someone
make noise
to make the noise. There is, hang on, yeah, there's a redeem that's a little bit expensive. I'm gonna message my mod now to like, let them know to play it. There's a redeem on my channel called Stop and Breathe for 1 minute, which literally meant for calming me down and waking me up. If anyone is like on stream and they see me like fall asleep, hit that and I'll take a nap.
And if you guys don't have the bit or the channel points to pay for it, let me know. I have tons of channel points, but because I'm gonna be, depending on when it happens, obviously I'm gonna be around here for a certain amount of time, but depending on when it happens, if it happens when I'm still streaming, but like I've got my head in my manuscript, and so I don't see, like I don't visually like clock that Decaf has fallen asleep, and you need someone to do that, like make noise on my stream with something. It doesn't matter what, just make some noise on my stream, get my attention, and I can go. I can wake up Decaf. All right. CD-san, welcome in. CD-san. I like to sing to CD-san when they do come in, because they're always sad when they aren't here for the song. So, do CD-san. It's a weird, the song that I have on is weird to sing with, but anyway, I am going to be super boring now and quiet and like dig into this manuscript because it's due today, and I am doing my final read through. Probably me being buried in manuscripts all week hasn't helped decaf either because I'm like oblivious so often of like so much of the time. But that will be over at least for a while. After this stream today, I'll be back to being a little bit more of a normal person and hopefully a more attentive friend. And I'm gonna, but this is the time I gotta hunker down so I can get this done and get this out. And again, Decaf is playing Reverse over on their stream, which surely is going to be about a gazillion times more exciting to watch than me staring
Yeah,
at
I
my
am.
manuscript.
I'm currently just like, because you threw bits at me, and I realized that I haven't withdrew my salary, so I should probably do that.
Well, right now, Decaf is taking care of some banking, but they will be playing Reverse 1999, which will, even like honestly, even the banking is probably a little more engaging than me staring at my manuscript and occasionally humming to myself or like making little comments to myself that make sense to no one else because I'm looking at words that other people can't see. So yeah. Is this the command book? That's the one to get people to like look into stuff about my book. Right is the command to get me to actually get my butt into gear. So, going into gear in my final read through, doing great. Actually went to sleep last night. Big improvement for MJ. And let's see if I still like this book.
Yeah.
My chats are over in. I put a picture in my Clubhouse of why I cannot see chat or OBS or anything on my screen because it is completely covered up with the documents, the Microsoft Word document that my editor sent me plus my manuscript. So I have my chats on my iPad off to the side, but they're a little tough to see. So if I don't notice chat, I apologize. And TLDR, you guys watch Decaf instead of me today.
Or, you can hop back and forth. Hello, Nemo.
Emo.
Oh, I got a gifted sub. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize I wasn't subbed already. But I guess it expired recently.
Thank you so much, Nemo. Well, now you don't have to. It's taken care of.
Yeah.
Now you don't even have to worry about it. No ads, no nothing.
I guess because I have Turbo, that's why I didn't notice that my sub had expired.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Same.
Thank you so much, Nemo.
Nemo, thank you so much for wailing on me more on this day. You were supposed to go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Stop letting drunk Nemo spend all your money, and go to bed. But thank you. I appreciate you so much, Nemo.
Okay. Catching up with chat here. Oh, okay. I should finish my thought because that is helping. Okay. Whew. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I'm gonna end up singing here in a minute because that is one of my things that helps a little bit. But later, I'll catch up with chat first. And the voice act is line that's been on my screen for 10 minutes now.
And I'm gonna be probably tuning out most sounds, but it's not because of anything bad. It's just because I gotta get this work done.
Yeah. So folks, if you'd like to join us for today's stream, please cheer on MJ and Shelly. Thank you again so much for being here. I know that you probably only stuck around for a little bit longer just to vibe a little bit, but we appreciate you. Nemo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and MJ for the bits on my stream. I am gonna keep going and will hopefully feel better as my medicine kicks in. My medicine they're not happy pills, so to speak. Rather, what they do is they balance me out. So I get less excitable, but also less depressed. So I'm in a neutral state for the most part. And so I usually take my medication before I go to bed because I don't like feeling gray, is the best way I can describe it. And it also makes me a little bit sleepy. not that I can't, like, not that I can't be entertaining, or I can't still be a person when I take my medication at a different time or extra, like I needed today because of anxiety. But just know that I'll be maybe like 5% or 10% less human-like. Like you might hear me go into monotone a lot more, and my rate of speech might really speed up a little bit. Just know that that is like a side effect of my medication, and if I fall asleep, please wake me up. And then I will take a nap or something, because like I should take care of myself. But yeah, I'm just doing bookwork things. I'll be playing Reverse all day. Please do join us for that, and please do forgive me for, you know, having a mental breakdown on stream. I am doing my best to work through it, and I appreciate people's patience, like sticking with me, and not judging it as like, oh, they're farming their mental health for content. Mizuya says on the YouTube side, the simulated survivors are like when you accidentally get attached to the rock you just absentmindedly named. Oh yeah. You can be Miss Lucy if you'd like, Decaf. Oh, thank you. I've said like my grammar is all over the place. I'm having a breakdown as well, it seems, but of a grammar sense. Well, we can all try to be people together. like Madam Lucy.
Do our best.
Yeah, like Madam Lucy, just like doing her best to what do you call this? Appreciate humanity, but kind of miss the mark sometimes.
You know how you relate to Marcus?
Mhm.
I relate to Madam Lucy. So there we are. There we are, Decaf. There's a reason I like robots so much.
Mhm.
Is they're really trying, but they don't get it a lot of the time. And
But you can appreciate the effort.
yeah.
Okay. MJ, good luck with your writing. I'm going to get into voice acting here in a
Thank you.
minute, and then I'll
All
catch
right.
up with chat a bit more.
I'm going to officially disappear into the void. Okay, Frankie.
Clutching the red packet, the child beams from ear to ear and rattles off a string of auspicious phrases.
May everything go your way. May all your wishes come true. It's nice to receive blessings.
By the way, this is Medicine Pocket, so, you know, Blorbo on screen. I am reading the choices as Medicine Pocket. Although I realize that my Medicine Pocket and my child voice can blur together a little bit. Just a little bit. Medicine Pocket's power here is to quite literally blow through everything. They just kind of turn on their rocket ship and destroy like 3 blocks in their path. It's so fun. But also it's maybe the hardest for me so far of like the playable characters for Pre-Storm Protocol. Elon wasn't more aggressive. That is a wild thing to say. Okay. So, I am slowly but surely getting back into being a person. Still, I do have to apologize to you personally because like twice now I have been triggered by interruption, but it's not because of you, Sil. It is purely in my own head of like I'm really excited to see Sil, but also I was in the middle of a sentence. So I'm sorry to you personally if like when you came in I was already on the verge of the breakdown, and then like I pointed out and like make it sound like I'm blaming you. I hope you understand. It's not that. I am really just struggling with the sense of being an actual person and existing. Okay, catching up chat here a little bit.
I'm sure Slip gets it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Let's see. This is a message brought to you by Astrictly, Zero Pop Star of the Epsilon 12 system. Good morning to you, Sil. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, we shouted out Sil earlier. Ah, yes, Tides of Thoughts, my favorite game mode in Reverse 999. Not mine. It's a game mode to do. It's fun, but it is repetitive. Even more repetitive than Pre-Storm Protocol. Shelly says, let me tell you what foolishness is. Trying to be smart like you do, then what is a fool? Knowing when to act clueless like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me. I am elation. Oh, and I also missed a couple of chats from the beginning of my stream. Oh, Lonely Tree was here. Hello, Lonely Tree. Sorry, I realized I've kind of been in the certain headspace for an hour, so I completely missed that you showed up. Okami on a 10 stream streak says, I am the goose of my sword. Goslings are my body, and plush down is my blood. I have created thousands of goose. You know what? Never mind. Look, I did a thing. Unlimited Goose Works. Which I think is actually an artist. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up with chat here before I start moving in the game. Actually, you know what? I can do both. Let's go here. And let's rocket ship into that wall and destroy like several meters of property damage, as Medicine Pocket is wont to do, and as Medicine Pocket is allowed to do. Okay, what else? Sil says, oh, thanks, but also I'm just a person. We are all friends here. Oh, see, if I wasn't in my own head, I could see that and be like, okay, no, I know Sil is like understanding, but because I was in my own head, I had like started being unable to see things in front of me. Okay, that would have helped if I had seen that. If my brain was like letting me like actually be a person. Trying to reach the Krusty Krab, my bad. Okami and Shelly are just memeing. Okay, let's see. Alchemy says, love how my ears were blessed with Evanescence when streams started today. Oh yeah. You're welcome, Alchemy. I figured I'd sing Evanescence for the opening song, and then after singing I would join MJ. Though apparently I couldn't be heard in Discord for a little bit, and then got in my own head about that. So, you know, maybe you could have like spent an extra minute just with myself and the chat first before diving into Discord, just to make sure that if in case that Discord's not letting me be heard for a period of time again, I don't get in my own head about it. Okay, let's see.
And ruining everything as usual.
Sil says, yes, and I'm happy to be here, but like I'm with MJ on the try not to interrupt wave, trying to be respectful. Oh, see, oh man, there's so many things that Sil was saying that like could have helped me like not be in my own head. That like
yeah, no, Sil and I were trying to
Sil was really
not
trying.
interrupt you.
Yeah. Sorry
That's
again,
why
Sil,
I
but
was
thank you for
responding to
trying.
Sil in the chat instead of out loud, and Sil was doing the same thing.
I think I
We
would
were
have
both
preferred
like,
if you were talking to Sil
Sil
out loud to be like to point it out to me, because I was not. I think it's worse when people like talk around me, and then I'm like in my own head about being ignored.
I just don't know how to, like, when someone's like in the middle of a sentence, I don't know how to be like stop.
No, just say
But, like, I
just say
also wanted
decaf,
to
and
agree.
like usually that'll like get my attention.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
Yeah. I know that you also have a thing about wanting to be heard, so like balancing I also want to be a good friend and like let you finish thoughts.
I don't think I have it as bad. I don't think that I don't think it's as big of a deal for me as it is for you. So I think it's fine for us to like work around your issues more there. My thing with like the reason why I wanted to like greet Sil before it like went too far past, but didn't want to interrupt you, is I worry about people not knowing that I appreciate them there.
Yeah, because we appreciate Cell here. One of the OG mods and like longest time supporters of MJ, even before streaming. And like part of the really cool like opera workshop. If you guys haven't seen it, the videos and clips are on YouTube. It's really, really cool to see. I did clock like which one was Sil eventually, but
yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. And I gotta say, like, Sil's voice is amazing.
They introduced themselves in like the main video. They actually like say, "Hi, I'm."
Yeah.
Name that is pretty much Sil.
Oh, okay. Not to dox anyone, but once you figure out which one is Sil and then you hear the singing, Sil's voice is so amazing. It's really inspiring, guys.
No, it's gorgeous.
Let's see. I'm gonna move past the Honkai Impact 3rd thing and Hoyoverse stuff, because like I'm not in the headspace to interact with that right now, but I do see it. I just want to let you guys know I do see that. And like congratulations to Shelly and Okami for those. Oh, okay, this is about your book. Yes, you were saying things about your book earlier and you like randomly put it in the chat. Let's see. Okay, more Honkai Impact 3rd things. And Honkai
was that
Star
the quote
Rail.
I put in?
Yeah.
While I was working,
About the
I was like,
decor.
"Hey, I really like this line. I'll put it in the chat so you guys can see, even though it won't make sense to anyone, out of context."
I have a I think neutral relationship to Genshin at this point, where with Genshin, with Hoyoverse at this point, where I don't really want to endorse them, but also the amount of generative AI that they've been using hasn't been to a level that I can outright state that I can outright like that I sorry not that I can, but like that I would outright say that people shouldn't play the Hoyoverse games. Their use of generative AI has been, for the most part, ethical, but also like the place where they're letting the thing slip through, like in their YouTube videos and in Really Astro Wonderland's like user generated content, and the situation where they had to replace a voice actor temporarily with a synth AI. Like I don't agree with them, but they're not as bad as say what happened with NTE, right? Where NTE had like the assets in the game, and were like part of like main cutscenes and things. So like, if people are playing Honkai Impact 3rd, Hoyoverse games, I'm less want to like say, oh, don't play this game because of so and such, because I'm not playing it, but there shouldn't be judgment on people who do or people who stream it still, because thankfully the amount of generative AI they've been using has not come to a point of like using the assets in game. Although I would prefer if they didn't have the generative AI company that they were using, and maybe didn't use the AI chatbots in their new game. But I'm not playing it anymore, so I can say that that's where my line is drawn. Okay, keeping up a chat here. Let's see. Yeah, Alchemy and Shelly were just having a whole different conversations over here in the chat about the things that they like, which again is fine. Sil says, if anyone in the northeast corner is going outside today, please put on sunscreen and bring water. Really hot today. Yeah. Right now it is. Here, let me just Google it real quick. But that is good advice, folks. Stay hydrated. Temperature in Manila, in the Philippines. It's actually kind of. It's warm, but it's not too bad. We're back down to 35 degrees Celsius, or 35 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I think we're starting to get into your temperature territory.
Yeah,
this week.
95. Actually, it's warmer over there.
Yeah.
If that's what it is.
It's gonna be. At least where I am right now, it's only gonna be 88 today. I mean, which is pretty close to 90, but it's gonna be 94 tomorrow. Which is not wonderful, especially because like we're not acclimated to it, and also
it is like
it's like
it's unusual for it to be this warm where you are.
Yeah, this early, especially like in May,
which means it'll only get
I would
warmer.
expect temperatures like that in like July.
I'm gonna fix my hair here for mid, folks.
Our institutions and buildings weren't, in the Northeast especially, like weren't really made with that kind of heat in mind.
Right. The architecture lends more towards like letting the elements in, actually, and
and protecting
otherwise
us from the cold.
like are completely sealed off for air conditioning. Okay. Catching up with chat here a little bit more. But yeah, we're settling somewhere between the high 40s, mid 40s to high 30s. But thankfully today is like much cooler, at 35 degrees Celsius. But still, it is warm compared to other times of the year. So, good advice from Cell here to stay hydrated. Let's see, Shelly referencing I think Honkai Star with the Doctor Is Not You meme. Okay, and then this where MJ was like really trying to like get to me in chat rather than in VC.
I was trying.
Thank you, MJ, and then Sil as well. Oh, Happy the Hound. Happy is currently working on their book today. I'm not sure if you're still here, Halfie, but glad to see it. If anyone is like in the writing and reading category, for MJ here specifically, yeah, please feel free to share what you're working on. Naturally, you have to go. Oh, and then MJ said something about Peace Storm Protocol. Because you disliked the gameplay.
You were talking about like how you feel like people were missing like a lot of the story in it, and I was like, oh, I think I am. Mostly because I don't like the gameplay, so I resentfully speed through it, and I think I'm missing what's good about it because of that, and I'm like, I should just watch Decaf's videos, and so I can get immersed. Maybe it'll actually help me like it a little more.
It does. There's a reason why I ended up editing down the Pre-Storm Protocol into parts, because I feel like people really are missing on the story. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do that for the very first Pre-Storm Protocol, because there are some interesting bits in there. But I'm currently in talks with a wiki editor and another streamer about maybe using their footage to like cover that a little bit. The wiki editor that I'm in talks with is a content creator for Verse 999 as well. They're named Tenshi. I'm asking them if I could get access to their archives, because they, as a wiki editor, they have archives. So I can kind of rely on that and kind of act around that. Even if I can't necessarily show off the gameplay per se, that's why I'm in talks with another streamer who has footage I could maybe use, or I could like really dig down and try to find my Pre-Storm Protocol footage from back in, what was it, like December of last year? Or yeah, it was a while ago when the first Pre-Storm Protocol came out. It's not promising, Decaf. I hope so. I hope it'll live up to what I have in my head. Dan, right now I'm in the middle of editing the Getian anecdotes, which MG, I'm so sorry you missed out on that. Were you able to get the rewards, by the way?
I couldn't even believe it. No, I did. I thought I had more days. I had like miscalculated in my head. Like I'd looked at it a while back, and I was like, okay, I can do this after blah blah blah, right?
No.
Like after the last and then I went to go do it. And like I thought that I knew when it was. I thought I could do it after the previous deadline. I thought I had a handle on how many days I had. for it, and I went to go play it, and it was gone, and I was like, oh.
Oh man.
I was so depressed.
Sorry, MJ.
Like a little bit about the rewards and a little bit about the I don't know. I'd never missed anything in reverse like that before, so I was like kind of sad. But
I'm hoping that someday Reverse will like make at least the Psy Cube that comes with anecdotes permanent, if not the rewards. But the anecdote will come back at some point. Yeah, there was a Psy Cube in there. I think all anecdotes have.
Yeah.
It's a Psy Cube for Getian.
Getian.
Yeah.
That's really depressing, because I play him
Sorry,
a lot.
MJ.
I have like P5.
Oh man. Well, you know what to fill in the survey next time.
I have a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
All right, I'm gonna try to shake that shake my depression about that out of my head.
Yeah.
So I can.
But
Give me
if it helps at all, I am editing the anecdote for Getian with visuals, and I'm trying out for the first time to add in animations, not just the static PNGs, so that at least story-wise, if you can like, if you really want to like read it without hearing our voice acting, MJ, because I know that you like read it yourself, you can also mute it. But like, I'd appreciate the view.
I'd like to hear your voice acting.
Okay, but yeah, I'm currently editing that and will be releasing that in the next few days. I'm not releasing it today because the wiki editor I spoke with is still working on getting me some of the assets and backgrounds. So this is a different wiki editor than Tenchi. Hang on, they just actually replied to me like just now.
Oh.
Lovely, thank you so much. There we go. They got me another background I was looking for. Okay, thank goodness. The wiki editors are really nice, by the way, guys. They're so forthcoming with information, and the Discord is like full of people who are willing to give advice. Although, you know, take whatever advice you get combat-wise with a grain of salt, because not all of it is applicable if you're not rolling the gacha a lot. But there are people who are like willing to help you work around any characters you might not have gacha-wise, especially for mid to late game players who are not rolling every single banner. The Psy Cube in question grants ultimate might to all allies if the array is active. It's pretty solid. Ah, man, that's so cool. Again, MJ, I'm sorry that you missed out on it, but fingers crossed they do like give you that reward eventually. If I had known that you hadn't done the anecdote yet, I maybe could have reminded you, but you were also in like super deadline mode, and your career is like doing well, taking off. So.
But oh man, I just wish that I had realized that I didn't have more time. I just completely screwed it up is all.
For the past 3 weeks, MJ, you've been on some deadline or another, so it's totally understandable that you haven't had the time to collect certain things. But speaking as a completionist, and someone who loves like supporting developers in live service games, there is always the understanding that as much as we want to do everything, live service games by their nature are not always accommodating towards like letting you do everything that you necessarily want to do. And the fear of missing out, while it is something that can make games fun, if at any point that fear, well, actually is like a fear and not just, oh, this is an opportunity for me to like be a part of a community that's like more up to date with a piece of media compared to something that's like been out for 5 years or 10 years that I have to like go out in the wild and look for forums to enjoy it with. Speaking as a completionist, you're not gonna be able to do everything, and I hope that you can get to that place where you can be okay with that.
Yeah.
and like
I've
set your
gotten there with other
parameters
games.
to like what is actually important versus what do you what are you like what did you miss out on because the developers had to put or chose not even had to but like chose to put a time limit on something, you know. Reverse is one of the better games out there that does like make certain things more permanent, but even Reverse is a live service game and still has avenues to improve on eliminating the sense of FOMO.
Yeah.
So while you didn't get Getian's Psycube and maybe didn't get to enjoy the story immediately, I hope you can get to that place to where you don't feel too bad about it.
I think I will. The Psycube does irk me a bit just because I actually am like a meta player, and if it's like his best Psycube and now I don't have it
Right.
and I can't get it, I'm like I'm a little irked. And I actually play Getian a lot. I'll get over it. I think I would be feeling less bad about it if I had deliberately decided that I didn't have time to do it. Like I've done that with some like events in other games where I've been like, hey, I genuinely don't have time for this. And I've like been aware, like I've made the conscious decision I'm not gonna get these rewards because it's not, you know, worth it compared to like what I need to do. It was because I made the reason why it's really getting like in my head is that I made the mistake.
Right.
Like I thought that I had more time and I messed it up.
I will say, part of it is not your fault. Not just because of like the FOMO thing I mentioned, but literally it's not your fault because the timeline was moved up. Specifically on Getian's anecdotes, they started it later than usual and ended it earlier than usual. I didn't realize that more people weren't aware of that, because when I was planning out my like voice acting streams, I noticed that Getian's anecdote was not on the day it usually starts, and then I looked at the calendar. I was like, oh, it doesn't start the same day, and also it ends a little bit earlier. I maybe could have mentioned that, but you know, spilled milk, you know. Yeah, and like I said,
your fault.
You were also like working on your book, and you've been doing good work on that, and your career's taking off. I understand though, it does suck. We can acknowledge that.
Yeah,
it sucks.
It's like a kind of a ridiculous thing for me to get like
Not at
upset
all.
about it all.
Not at all.
Just being like,
it is something that like was one of the things that made me really pull my hair out when it came to Genshin. Was like, oh man, the FOMO is so bad.
well, and I've been able to, not to, you know, I won't like drag on a conversation with Genshin too much here, but like, I have made deliberate choices not to do events in Genshin when I was like, okay, I see what the rewards are. I can live without these, and I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I
And
wish
so
I had
like
that.
I've been able to skip things and been like, okay, I made the choice to skip it. And it was just that I didn't make the choice to skip this that bothered me. But it's like a silly thing to get upset over, and like obviously my career is more important.
Yeah.
And I like probably I have Psycubes that are fine.
So, you know, Blue Puck, get on it.
Yeah.
And MJ, get to writing. Sorry.
I will.
I'm gonna keep
one
the
last
chat
thing
here.
on that to Blue Puck.
Okay.
Blue Puck. I will say one thing about this patch, and this has been more of an issue lately, is it used to always be super easy right on the front page to spot when you hadn't done something because of the red dots. But they're putting so many events sometimes into some of these new things that like things I expect to be on the front page like aren't necessarily there and don't necessarily have the dot. And it's been harder to figure out what I have and haven't done in the patch because it feels a little visually convoluted and not as straightforward as it used to be.
Right.
So I'll say that.
I will say I think after this patch I might switch back to a different UI, because the red of the Chinese New Year on certain boxes has actually made the red dots invisible to me. But I think that's just a personal thing.
No, I can see that.
But with Muse Arcade and all of the things tied to it, like, was a menu I didn't even know about. Yeah, like, you remember, I didn't know about the camera that was in there.
Remember.
I didn't know about like half the dailies that were in there, because like they had nested so many menus inside of each other. And the UI has been a little bit hard to read. Even the main event menu has like the diagonal like
it's harder.
thing
That's
was
harder
like hard
to
to
read than the way they used
read.
to do it.
Stylistically, I get it. For people who are trying to play like a trying to play the game on a daily basis, like trying to catch up with things, it makes it difficult to engage with, because you're like, oh, it's so pretty, but also I'm just trying to like get my tasks done for the day, because like I want to play the game, but I'm kind of having this bit of sensory overload, you know. Okay, catching up a chat here, and MJ, sorry, you had to like say that thing. I just want to add a little bit more to it, but yeah, go do your writing.
I appreciate it. And I've been sort of pretty good about like the kind of stuff I'm doing right now. I can listen a little more than I could other times.
Yeah,
it could get rougher as I get deeper in and I have more to fix, but.
Excuse me.
But yeah. Carry on.
Let's see. Mizuya said, just build Leilani and Darlie in the early game. Easy Moxie. Oh yeah, they're so good. And Door. You gotta build Door. Best character of the game. This is a joke. Dan says, I've just maxed Reed's level for the hell of it. I'm gonna experiment some more with her. Plenty of max teams to fall back on later. And making every single achievement in the game available after the main story's end sounds like a promising compromise to me. Mizuya even says, I need the old Utsa rerun, Blue Puck. Yes, please. There's so much like good lore in Utsa. Like, Phototaxis, for as fun as it was, I feel like you could kind of skip over some of the lore pieces there. Though there are some like more interesting things in the latter half of Phototaxis. Utsa, on the other hand, I feel like adds so much more to the world building and to the story, and it's just generally fun, like genuinely fun, that I would like to go back to, even if it means that, you know, we're obviously going to able to cheese it with between Lingering Glow, Dynamo, and Inspiration teams. I would like Uta to become permanent content, because Uta, like the old Uta things were fun, and there are also achievements tied to them that a lot of players just don't have access to, you know? I know it'll make the game heavier, so I guess the compromise would be like making it downloadable like Reflections, though I don't know how feasible that is, because unlike the other Reflections, which are kind of like visual novels, Utsa is very much part of the gameplay mechanics, so I'm not really entirely sure like how it'd be done, but I would appreciate if Blue Puck could get on that, making Utsa and specific like combat events permanent. Like, good job so far. You're miles ahead most of gacha games, I would say, with the exception of maybe Arc Knights, which is also really good about doing event reruns and rerunning event modes. But I feel like there's more that I would like to see that is an unreasonable ask. Let's see. Sergeant Nemo says, I was supposed to go to bed. Oh, rest well, Nemo. Because you were said nicely. And then Nemo did more gifted subs, I'm assuming. Let's see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nemo. Take care of yourself, Decaf, or I'll have a few rare Aussie words for you. You can't tell by the fact that I've been talking and I've been on the screen for like an hour now. I am feeling a little bit better. Talking and like choosing to be present helps with that, so I appreciate words of encouragement here, folks. And I know it's very self-indulgent, but Yeah, I appreciate you all being here despite it. Like Twan said the other day, like, what's a stream without trauma dumping? Am I right? Not that I want to make that my brand. Goodness knows. Actual
Don't worry, it's
bedtime.
not.
Sleep well, Nemo. Decaf, take care of yourself. I'll come over there. Oh no! It's expensive to get over here, but probably less expensive than going to Australia because of the way that currency exchange works for some reason. Let's see. Alchemy says an ad is here. Ad over. Our decaf and have one of almost pretty much everyone. Let's see. Raindrops fall from darkened clouds, sending ripples from darkened clouds. The width is an impression. I am unfamiliar. Man, I must have speedrun Getian's anecdote because I don't remember much of it. It doesn't help that the anecdotes recently have not had visuals, so it's kind of harder to kind of latch onto their stories. They're still good, don't get me wrong, but because they're prioritizing quote-unquote gameplay and interactivity, ironically, I feel like they're losing out on staying power in terms of like being able to stick with people and their stories. Don't forget your redeem. Oh yes, I have it here on the other screen, written down so I don't miss it. I just want to catch up a chat real quick before I get to your redeem, but I see it. Thank you, Alchemy, for reminding me though. You can change the icons of the menu and the dots should change too. Yes. I think after this patch, I'll change over to the other UI. I think maybe the first anniversary UI or the other Chinese New Year UI I'll be using, because those could still like make the red dots visible to me. I think it's just this current one that I have trouble seeing the red dots on. I could even use the Assassin's Creed UI, which is like pretty cool. Missed out on Marcus's skin, but I did get the UI there. But that's okay. You know, money is not part of... Purchasable cosmetics are not part of my completion parameters, so I'm not letting that FOMO get to me. It would have been nice to get, you know, my favorite character a new skin, but also it's not a huge deal. Umbrian Trainer says, me sitting here watching funny cats on the news. Yeah! You do you, Umbrian Trainer. Also, welcome in, welcome in. You do have the LC though. I think you mean the Psycube. I had no idea who was supposed to go on because I didn't tell you. Getian, the specific character, who I don't think even is on the banner right now and won't be for another 3 months. Let's see. Dan says, making every single achievement in the game. Oh, sorry, that part. All good. Let's do the redeem, and then we got shoutouts to do. Let's see. In my best Shen Hoglong voice, I am the bone of my swords. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unaware of loss, nor aware of gain. Withstood pain's great weapons, waiting for one's arrival. I have no regrets. This is the only path. My whole life was unlimited blade works. There you go, there you go. Still working on the Chinese dialect, so, you know, not the best yet, but getting there. Alchemy says he's on standard. Oh, Getian's on standard? Huh. Oh, I guess so. So you can lose 50-50 to him eventually. Okay. So without further ado, let's get back into voice acting. Let's get back into playing the game on stream here. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk and help me work through my mental breakdown. Medicine will kick in and I will feel a little bit better, but we're living with our struggles and accepting that they are not necessarily going to go away, but we can live with them. Okay. Maybe I'll try acting next. Zen saw my hats in for Department Chief. Let's talk to this guy. Hi. Do you ever have dreams? Having dreams is important, but it's fine if you don't have them too. Recruits. Want to recruit me? You would better show some sincerity, like giving me 200 research notes. Ooh, a new one. Always gives me field exercise, nitrogen boosters, and ooh, a chance of copy items. Nice. I think I'll stick to my looting items. It's good to know I have the option. Okay, we're gonna try to ignore the malfunction here. So in the normal difficulty, I can actually fight the malfunction with my team, but even just one difficulty up in the custom difficulty has made it so that I actually can't just beat them naturally, it seems. And so I literally have to avoid them when I see them. Because they're just that powerful and broken. Yeah, the malfunctions are wild. There is like certain characters and items you can use to destroy the malfunction and gain their items, but for the most part, like one difficulty up all the way up to the maximum difficulty, they're just like impossible to defeat without like hyper specific like team compositions and getting really lucky with the RNG. You got your butt kicked by this thing? Well, to be fair, Alchemy, technically you're a new player, and so playing Pre-Storm Protocol, which is kind of like mid to late game content, it's not too surprising that you're struggling a little bit. So, you know, don't feel too bad about it. And apparently it will become permanent content in a future patch. So I'm hoping that means that either the earlier stories will come back, or if it's the same one as this current version, then we'll be able to like play it at our leisure and not have any pressing rewards, you know. Mizuya says actually it's next patch. Oh, it's next patch. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Mizuya. Using Enigma is the way to like beat malfunctions, but riding rockets is more fun. Yeah, I love Metasfog. It's like there's like rocket riding here. It's so cool. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and ride a rocket right now. Back to HP sacrifice shenanigans. Yeah, it seems like Blood Tithe is the way to go for Pre-Storm Protocol, from what I can tell so far. Of course, I could be wrong. Negative team seems to be doing pretty well also, as well as Dynamo, but Blood Tithe seems to be the one that deals the most damage. Though there is a specific way you could build your team, it would seem, that encourages people to use or to make use of the, what do you call this, other teams that aren't Blood Tithe. Man, I need more hourglasses. Time to gamble with our health. Oh, wait, no, that's what you meant. Yes. I am juicing, literally. I think that's intentional, though. Like, they called it juice, and then they gave you a syringe that would, like, give you items. So I feel like that's probably intentional, that it's like a tongue-in-cheek reference to juicing here, that there's an item that literally gives you more items if you sacrifice your health, you know? That feels like a not an accident reference. Let's go gambling, gambling, gambling till we see the sun. I'm gonna save my booster here by using my box. They could still see me. That's okay. I'm far enough away. Aha! No, that's not how that song goes. Young blood, spend your money on all of our stuff. That's how that song goes. That actually kind of went together, although I'm just humming something else. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was probably humming along to the music in my playlist. But when it works, it works.
And it works, it works. You know, they all use the same chords, so.
Yeah.
A broken clock is right
For
twice a
real.
day. Yeah, I think I'll just walk for now. I can use Medicine Pocket's rocket in a little bit. I will say the harder difficulties are legitimately harder, but not by much. Hello, I'm waiting for my colleague, 3751670, to bring me my things. Have you seen him?
I have it right here.
Thank you so much. Sorry to trouble you. Go ahead and keep these. Guess you could say that Medicine Pocket's using his pocket rocket. Nice. Did you guys ever do that? Bottle rockets? I remember playing with bottle rockets a couple of times when I was a kid, but usually only as part of like a group. Soda was expensive, you know? Well, not really, but soda's expensive to a kid.
Yeah.
So I'd much rather drink it than play with it. But if I'm in a group and we have like a box and a plastic bottle of soda, oh, that was so fun to just like launch into the air. Mentos, of course, was part of it as well. Though again, very hard to resist temptation of just eating the Mentos. You know, the intended purpose. Okay. I don't think I can use any of my items right now, really. So I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh, look at that. The enemy's just walking into me so I can loot their dead bodies. Excellent. Yeah. Bottle rocket. Wait, is there a different kind? I'm not reading every dialogue, by the way. I'm just reading the new stuff and... well, yeah, the new stuff. Okay, I think that's everything. There's one to use an empty bottle with water. Ooh. I assume there are also pyrotechnic bottle rockets. Oh yeah, but that maybe wouldn't be allowed in a good Catholic school that I went to. Oh, okay, here's a new one. The theorists. To outsiders, Laplace's members symbolize genius and science, but internally, everyone is all too familiar with utter chaos. So when a Laplace member asks for help, you're already recalling which corridor has a portable fire extinguisher.
Let's greet this guy.
Hey, Medicine Pockets. There's something really bothering me, and I want to share it with you. No, nothing's on fire.
I don't want to hear it.
Or...
please don't waste my life. I'm begging you.
You refuse to treat it as though it were never her at all, and he mercilessly continues with his noisy gossip. You don't mind when it comes to absorbing complaints. Your brain is polished enough that every word slips away without sticking. Yep, that's Medicine Pocket. After half an hour of uninterrupted complaining, you finally extract a sliver of useful information. The position they were hiring for was Arcanum Theorist, but due to a miscommunication error, they ended up recruiting a theoretical arcanist instead. But a chill runs through you, and your reaction clearly isn't what he was hoping for. He clicks his tongue in disappointment and walks away.
Half an hour is enough for Enigma to sip on the ice.
That's a dig on Enigma. So I guess some NPCs only show up for specific playable characters, huh? Interesting. Let's loot that. Level up. Okay, my car's getting a little bit full, but we're a-okay so far. I think I'm gonna hold off on sacrificing my health further for now. I just get to the exit. Miscommunication error got the same facepalm as why do we call it a near miss? I guess it's a little bit redundant, isn't it? Oh, actually, did it say communication error or miscommunication error? Pretty sure it's communication error. The VOD exists, so y'all could probably rewind and find out. Yeah, I'll stick with Blood Tide for now, I suppose. Oh, wait. This is my Dynamo loadout. Never mind, we're going Dynamo. Forget I said anything. Dynamo's more fun anyway. Let's see. I heard rumors that Enigma's gonna be playable soon. And might be like Dynamo as well. So I wonder if I'll be switching out Corvus here, or if maybe Enigma is going to be like support and would swap out Ezra. Though I'll still probably play Ezra regardless, because Ezra's Blorbo. Oh, well, I wasn't even auto, I just won the game without doing a single action.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
That's Dynamo for you. Mizuki says, yep, holding myself not to spoil more about Enigma. Oh, you're fine. Oh, actually, no. I'm sharing chat with MJ, so we probably shouldn't talk about spoilers just yet. But when I'm by myself, like it's just me who's streaming, I don't care about spoilers, so, you know, feel free to talk about those things later. If you really want to. As long as it's not leaks, I'm okay with talking about like the CN thing and stuff. We are encumbered. Okay. Hehehe. Rather than getting rid of stuff, nitrogen boosters the exit. Let's go. Okay. With that, I am on day 6, I think. I didn't mean to spend so much time on one screen, but we are making progress here. There's no like secret cutscenes or things to do in the custom difficulty, despite being able to place other characters. It seems the story mode here in the current patch is really just Enigma and Ulrich. But it is interesting to me to see the alternate like events you can apparently run into. I believe it's Dan who's actually able to like see everything in the archive so far. I've been playing this off stream and I plan on continuing to play it off stream for the next couple of days to like get everything myself in my own archive. But according to Mizuya here, if it's going to become permanent next patch, then I might not even have to do it within 7 days. It was pretty cool. There have been times where I would miss out on a thing or two, and that's okay. Oh, max HP up. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. That's so helpful. How are you today? Fine. Why, thank you. Let's go and sell all the purple stuff. We are a Sunny D stream over here. Wait, was it Sunny D? Is that commercial? Soda, purple stuff. Was that Sunny D? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Soda, OJ, purple stuff, Sunny D. Sunny D! No, actually, we don't even have Sunny D where I am. I just know the commercial. Sunny D is fake orange juice, Twan says. Is it? Dang. Also, I realized that Twan was only said miscommunication error is the same like redundancy as near miss. I confused Okami and Tangerine there. Sunny D's you got me. You got me. I read it out loud. Woo. Okay. Let's sell this and that. And this too. There does need to be like a multi-select type thing here. Like you can filter it, but the filter is also kinda because you pretty much everyone I know just does the auto loadout. No one I know like specifically manually chooses each particular gadget in each individual loadout. Although I'm sure there are people who do it, like the hardcore players, but the combat in Prism Protocol never gets to that point for me where I need to like choose the chaining or choose hyper-specific gadgets. Mizuya says, I'm pretty sure it'll be from next patch. If you're wrong, please forgive you. Oh, no way, Mizuya. Sometimes CN and like global like patches differ. Looking at you, revelations in the water. So it like totally fine if that's not the case. There's also the dev broadcast, which I should get around to reading, that came out a couple of days ago, that might illuminate what things are actually in. Fury. Yeah, I'm not like super into the rank up incantations as of right now. So I guess I'll go for the dagger in the lake. Cool. That'll make my menu a little bit easier to organize and parse. And we bought everything. Okay. It's gonna be harder and harder to buy everything as we move up difficulties. Right now I'm only on difficulty 2, I think. Been a little bit slow going, playing this off stream as I've also been doing editing things. But we are getting there. Let's see, I think everyone I have right now has the looting time down to like maximize that. Yes, we do. Okay. So I think we're at 80% down for looting time. Plus the other like revealed looting spots and extra research notes. I could probably like get the extra item copy thing, but I think it's okay for now that I have these guys, and that's already fine. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Dynamo seems to be doing just fine. I'm gonna keep playing my Dynamo team here for fun. Now it has been 2 hours since I started my stream, so soon, not for very much longer, I'm gonna keep playing and maybe finish day 7 and take a break to eat breakfast. I shall break my fast on the morrow. And by morrow, I mean, like, in an hour. I guess not really going over midnight just yet. I should be eating food every day, though, not just once or twice every other day. We should be eating food tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Okay, we're going right. Oh, hello. A gentleman and a scholar, perhaps? Literary Appreciation Salon. You recognize them. They have appeared everywhere. On Ford automobiles, in Viennese street cafes, on a newspaper's bounty page, and inside the box carried by a merchant who insists his collecting is a study of autistic science. Naturally, they appear here as well. See what they're doing this time. Are critters in top hats really any smarter than the rest? You stand in astonishment as they crowd around a cramped table. On it lies an aged book, a study of 19th century literature, reverse edition. Admit that I know nothing about literature. I guess I'm just playing character. The critters immediately fall silent. They exchange looks, then erupt into discussion, gurgling loudly. They rub their fur against the floor, generating crackling static. Some even shed tears of excitement as they emphatically circle a line of text with their paws. The thickness of ignorance? Is everyone else dead? You should be human. Apparently you're not humaning enough. No, we try our best, but it's a struggle, for sure, for sure. Whee! Rocket punch! Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. So I'm gonna save myself a bit of time here and use the nitrogen booster. I think of the playstyles so far, Ulrich is my personal favorite because I get to save as many people as possible. And second would be Medicine Pocket here. Even though it's kind of hard to like plan out where I would use the rocket to like fly around and destroy things in my path. I want to maximize the experience gain, but also with the understanding that, you know, we're not gonna get everything if I, like, keep waiting for the right moments, you know? Demerico! Welcome in. And the Raiders from Cinna! Hello, Sin.
Oh, is that here or there?
It's
here.
It's well, they're relative. It's there for me. Here for you?
Right. Sin, welcome in. Oh my goodness, Jarls Gaming. Oh my goodness. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Sin, how was your stream? Jarls Gaming, by the way, is the creator of a bunch of my Kaya emotes from many days gone past. But Sin, how was your stream? Just working on Museum Zoo event. I see. Yeah, long time no see for sure. How are you? I will check my posture and hydrate for you, Sin. I'm Shirley Nan. Welcome in. Nyan. Why can't I speak? Shirley Nyan. Welcome in, everyone. You guys, please. I did it, and then I didn't say a thing. You guys, please follow Sin. I'm really discombobulated. I'm so sorry. Today is a deadline for my next. I have another deadline today. And I'm just doing a final read through of this manuscript before I send it in. So I'm like kind of hyper focused getting in here, and I want to get it in before it's too late. You'll be joining me co-working. Amazing, amazing. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome in. Shindai Kirigaya, welcome in. If there's anybody else I missed coming in. Domerico, hello, over in Decaf's chat. We have our shared chat going right now. And, oh, Moonlit Umbrian Trainer, hello, welcome in. I just saw that you came up a little while ago. And, I'm gonna, like... Yepers, hello. By the way, I don't remember if I said hello before. I feel like I noticed you in Decaf's chat before we had the shared chat. Perhaps, and I was like, oh, Yepers Pebbles would be so good.
Oh yeah, Yepers Peppers talked today.
Reverse.
Yepers Peppers said something like, reverse time or something at the beginning of my stream, and I was like, oh, Yepers Peppers talks!
Yeah. That's how excited Yepers Peppers was to see someone actually just like playing Reverse 1999 instead of like the crap I've been doing lately. Also, Veil Wraith, if I didn't say hello, welcome. Charles Gaming says, pretty good, yes, just chilling before exams. Oh ho ho! Good for you. Alright, I'm gonna dive right back in to my manuscript, you guys, and please forgive me. I'm on the clock. And it's going well. Sin, thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to have you here. And please feel free to work alongside me. And over on Decaf's side, you guys should, if you don't have Decaf open in a tab, you should. And possibly you should even just go there if you can only have one open. Because Decaf's playing Reverse 1999 and having a great time over there. We're sharing a chat. But they are, like, actually talking to people. Unlike me. So head on over there, and I am heading back into the manuscript. Thank you so much, and back to you, Decaf.
Yeah. Hello everyone as well. I am also here. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I am a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I do have to apologize if I also, I'm not the most interesting right now.
You found me.
I recently had to take another doses of medication, so I'm feeling a little bit gray at the moment and speaking a little bit faster because of it to kind of like compensate.
I feel like your gray is pretty brilliant as grays go. I feel like you've been very entertaining.
Yeah, it is like it is like an internal thing of like a feeling that's kind of subtle in like the way it manifests itself when I take my medication. But yes.
Also, Junix, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Soon to be the MJBZ Nation, but currently still the GSC Nation. Hi.
Yes, anyway, MJ is rebranding.
Now I'm for sure going, but I am rebranding.
No. Just a quick touch on that. Charles Gaming, since you did make a bunch of like emotes for MJ, could you post your new name in the chat so that people know like where to find you when you change over?
Oh, me?
Yes, you, MJ.
Oh!
No one else in the VC, I don't think.
It's gonna be, MJBZ.
Yeah. So, like, save that URL, folks.
YouTube and everywhere else.
Yeah. Save that URL, twitch.tv/MJBZ, because if you're, like, looking for MJ via just GSC Nation, it will, like, give you a pop-up being like, unless you have a time machine, you can't find this page anymore. But probably MJ's gonna snatch up GSC Nation again to like redirect to it.
When I get, it's only like you have to wait like several months to be able to get it back.
Yeah.
But I will snatch it up so I can, put in so no one else can take it, and I can, just like I did with the Genshin Support Club.
Mm-hmm.
I will snatch it up and put directions to the new name. But I'm finally like, I don't know, like going all in on just being MJ.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm Decaf, and I'm a voice actor and singer. so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and if you'd like to check out my YouTube, I'm trying to become a content creator as a profession, so please subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the TikTok as well, though the TikTok is optional.
And click the heart at the top of your chat.
Oh wow, that's a long time coming. Aha! I held it off for 2 hours. Let's go.
I think we're on the second one. Yeah, we're on the second one.
Second one? No. I didn't hear the first one. That didn't happen.
I did one before the shared chat even.
No. That doesn't count. I wasn't here for that.
You already existed whether you were here or not, and therefore it happened.
Well, thank you for saying so, MJ.
Actually going back to my thing now. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Today I'm playing Reverse 999 while MJ works on their book. MJ will be working on developmental edits while I'm over here playing Reverse 999, doing voice acting things while playing this side game mode called Pre-Storm Protocol. I'll be doing combat things later as well, and then we'll post my proper schedule and work on thumbnails on the side while I run auto on some harder game modes that don't require my focus as much. I completely forgot to post my schedule this week because my body had decided that it was time to sleep immediately after work, and so I'm gonna be doing that. And today specifically is my day off, so we're doing a long stream today. It being a long stream, I am going to be doing not just Reverse 999's combat stuff, but also at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, voice acting Cheng Guang's side story with my voice acting group, the Cavalry. Cool amateur voice acting lyrically, Reverse Youngins group. So feel free to join us for that as well. Oh, yes, and the music video. It was wild to think about, but this just came out this month. I made a music video with several different musicians and artists in collaboration for this game, Reverse 999. I should preface that I am a content creator for this game. I get paid a certain amount that I can't disclose to play this game, but it's not a sponsorship. I'm just recognized as a content creator, and it's in my bio and tags and everything. If you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it. It's a wonderful game that is deeply dark and tragic, but has probably the best writing in all of gacha, which is not a high bar per se, but I would say as a game in general, it's maybe my favorite. It's in my top 5 favorite games of all time, and just the way that they have such rich character writing and world building in terms of their story. It is a different take on the time travel story as well. The time travel in this game is that we have a group of people who are immune to the time travel, essentially, as long as they are within their headquarters or within certain spots where the rest of the world regresses or jumps around in time. Hence, Reverse 1999. In the year 1999, a disaster happened where the entirety of the Earth, except specific buildings with people in them, regressed back into a different period. Mizuya says it's on par with Arknights. So if you love Arknights, you would love Reverse. Yes, I've heard that comparison a lot. And from what I can tell, Arknights seems to have a pretty kick-ass story as well. So yeah, it'd be very similar in terms of level of writing. In Mizuya's opinion. Catching up a chat here a little bit. Let me see here. But yeah, I made a music video for it, featuring 2 characters, which some people are interpreting as a romantic story, though I mean it more as a found family type thing. But everyone has their headcanon, so to each their own. MJ here was the voice of the female lead as Erd, and I was the voice of the male lead, Igor, even though we're both non-binary. we ended up singing the song "Something So Pure" from a not so well-known musical podcast called In Strange Woods, but it ended up like really fitting the story of the game. And the voice I was emulating is the world famous like Broadway actor Patrick Page, who you might know as Hades from Hades Town. So, you know, go check out like all the music videos and maybe check out the podcast and the game. Like, I have a bunch of cool suggestions here. Elijah, thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Check out my YouTube channel, Elijah TXX, or Decaf Nvidia. No, Eli is the drummer in the music video as well. We have violinists, we had a rhythm guitarist, bass guitarist, as well as actually, what was the other instrument?
I'm only like because I'm in the manuscript, only half listening. So what ones did you list already?
Violin, rhythm guitar, bass guitar, drums, our voices. Oh no, that's it. And then the mixing consultants. Yeah, that was it. Welcome says, did you know they came up with a new type of creation called a matter baby? No idea what that is. The Rex says beloved 20th century novel. Shindai says, you feel like you've heard my voice from somewhere? Huh. I wonder. It's your first time here, but I appreciate you being here, Shindai. I collaborate with MJ a lot because we tend to have like similar schedules-ish. So you might have heard me from like a past stream in MJ's like stream. I also do a bunch of like meme videos and voice acting things, though I haven't really applied myself as like in the professional capacity. Like I haven't auditioned for things just yet. Trying, but like I haven't got any callbacks yet. But I have like auditioned for some projects here and there. But we'll see. You know, trying to like put myself out there, but VA in progress. Exactly. Alchemy says I can't deliver the punchline. Awkward. Oh, no worries then, Alchemy. Yeah, if it's not family friendly, you know, just tread lightly on like how unfamily friendly it is. MJ's stream is family friendly. Mine is not. So like maybe just like wait a couple hours until you can say it. Because Mom J is in the chat.
Mom J is in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to voice acting here, so I can get to other combat modes and my editing, and also I can eat my breakfast. It's perfectly safe, but I didn't respond the way you expected me to. Oh, okay. So like, what's the matter, baby? Is that what you want me to do? There you go. Okay, I got it, and I did it anyway, because like, I want to play along. By the way, Decaf, do you care about doing Tides of Thought 4K clear anytime soon? I might do that today, actually. We'll see. An elderly Xeno officer who looks cold and serious. Used to be a scout. No matter where he sleeps, he insists on drinking a glass of milk before bed, even in the wild. Where would you... What animal would you even milk in the wild? If not cows? Talk to this guy?
Researcher, this area is not safe. Be careful. Hello, Awakens. This is the Xeno army. The road ahead is dangerous. Stay safe.
Let's shoot this guy.
Want to recruit me? You'd better show some sincerity, like, give me 100 resource notes.
Sure. Alright, I got my stuff. That is the end of the end game as you know it. Right, at this time. The 4K pre-storm 4K Tides of Pod, yeah. The Pod Tide game, the Tide Pod game mode. Sorry, 4K Tides of Thought, the Tide Pod game mode, because it is ill-advised and it should only be done. Maybe shouldn't be done. Like if you're trying to have a good time. Don't need this game mode, guys. Exactly, Okami, exactly. But yeah, Cinna, thank you so much for the raid. I forgot to say as well, that Cinna, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so, my friend. I hope your stream went well. I assume you were playing an indie game of some kind. Let's see. You be lurking? Enjoy your lurk, my friend. You're playing Genshin Impact. Okay, so like a lesser known like indie game. It's it's a very small game that hardly anyone knows about.
to actually finish my year compass. So since you asked if I wanted to join, I was like, you know what, it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna use the boat here.
Shaq and scold me if I don't get it.
I'm gonna try to battle an XD game. Yeah. I'm gonna try to battle here. I don't think I can win. I'm gonna try. These things have a ridiculous amount of health. But maybe my Dynamo team here with their gadgets could maybe do a dent of damage? I don't know. We'll try. It was indie once upon a time. Yeah. Before they made their first billion, for sure. You know, COVID does that. COVID helps. And we all had that free time, but sadly, we don't, and they didn't really offer like a way to like catch up or like giving us the ability to rerun events or catch up with stories things. So I kind of fell off.
There is no end to this misery.
It's not a great company either, no. Like I quit. I was planning to stop playing around like next year. That was my plan, right? I would stop playing main content after next year, once Nezhnaya was out, because that's when I assume we would be leaving Teyvat. But I left earlier because of the Gen AI stuff. Though again, not used directly in the game for the most part, from what I can tell. So like I don't condemn anyone for playing it, but my line was crossed, so I decided to stop playing. Let's see. Yeah, let's shoot this guy in the face.
Allow me to double check the battery levels.
Decaf, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been growing and tending my hair? Right now, the length of my hair...
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate.
And thank you for pointing it out. I love talking about my hair. I've had long hair like this current length for about 3 years. When I was in high school, I went to an Catholic all-boys school, right? And so there were like very strict rules about the length of hair. When I was in elementary, it was you can only have a crew cut or clean cut, right? And then in high school, you can only have a barber's cut or semi-cal, and or semi-bald, right? Or skin, right? And I would like alternate between barber's cut and skin or semi-balds. And once I got out of high school, after like 15 years of being forced to have like clean haircuts, I grew out my hair, had it for like a year or two, and then like would cut my hair short again, then alternate between like back and forth for like a couple years, back and forth, in and on and end. But like this current length was like 3 years. 3 years like I've had this length of hair. I've tried growing it longer than shoulder length, but it seems like anytime I do that, it becomes too hard to maintain. So I've kind of settled on having like shoulder length hair and then tying it into either the Korean style here, where I like tie it into a little knot in the back, or high ponytail, low ponytail, or the dead mom hair. I like the dead mom hair especially because like it traumatizes Chatter sometimes. Right, it needs dedication. I also love coloring it a lot, so that also makes like growing it past shoulder length a bit more difficult. It also helps in expressing my non-binary like identity, because when I have short hair, people will like call me he, him more often. But when I have long hair like this, people are more want to actually ask, hey, by the way, are you maybe gay or LGBT? Because like they have like a point of reference being that I have long hair and I have androgynous features, right? Like I love being pretty, so I appreciate you like asking about it. Let's see here. Demarco says, it's kind of funny how Hoya made their first billion with the second installment, even before HI3. Right. Sina says dead mom hair. I call it dead wife hair. Yeah. Dead mom hair, dead wife hair. The side ponytail, essentially. It's majestic. Yeah. You're asking because you've been growing yours and it's been a year-ish. Oh yeah. It takes up on you like how quickly hair grows. I do maintain it in that I trim like half an inch or a quarter of an inch every month in order to like keep the dead hair and split ends from like growing up to the, or like splitting to my roots essentially. Conditioner every day and like shampoo every 3 days. Although I probably should be shampooing like every other day at this point, because for the length of hair and cleanliness that is important to me. So maybe I would like switch to like every other day soon-ish. But you know, it's another expense. So hey, if you want to like, I know I'm being a bit more aggressive this month about like pointing out that I have revenue streams, but if you want to support the stream directly and help me pay for things like groceries and shampoo and conditioner, here's my donate link. I should say that next month I'm going to be opening fundraiser once again for our anniversary project. I'm going to be raising money for the anniversary music video project for Reverse 1999. Next patch for the anniversary, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to cover the song Spiral of Ants by Lemon Demon. And then in line with that, okay, there's a precast. In line with that as well, sorry, give me a moment here. I just need to very quickly think of my next move.
Simulating the calculating the error between the two spheres about this world. I've been thinking.
Allow
Okay,
me
there
to
we go.
double check the battery levels. Allow me to double check the battery levels.
So, next month I'm going to start doing fundraiser for the music video project for the anniversary in September or October. I can't remember if it's going to be October. No, it'll be October because we have the Atomic Heart collab in October. And I'm going to be covering the song Spiral of Ants by Lemon Demon. So if you'd be so kind as to donate directly or consider subscribing or donate to my streams, then I'll be able to commission the artists and cosplayers I am looking to collaborate with, as well as musicians. So it's going to be a whole project. I'm looking to raise $500 as like our final goal, though I could probably still make the video with like slightly lower quality at like $250 or $300. So if you have money to spare between now and the month of October, I'll be doing a fundraiser for that with some rewards in mind as well. Let me just go ahead and shout out that outside of the like projects that I'm doing, although I guess it is still I think what I'm doing, for this game Reverse 1999, I am a content creator, And in line with that, I work with a lot of artists and I work with a lot of musicians and creators in the space. But I noticed that it's very difficult to like get in touch with artists outside of like direct commissions and to use their art and credit them. That like takes a long time. That with a live service game, maybe it could be streamlined a little bit better. So I made a Excel document called the Reverse 1999 Fan Art Catalog, where if you are a creator or if you just like check out some really cool fan art, there is a fan art catalog on that Excel spreadsheet over there. You can go ahead and license the artists either for free or for their commission fees or for their licensing fees. And then if you're a creator, you can then put their artist links in your description or your TikTok title, right? This for me was also a way, just like an excuse, for me to be able to credit artists easier when I create videos, because it is very, very important to me that like when I work with people, I credit them, but also I just genuinely want to work with more like creators in the space. And so this catalog is like a big step towards that. So if you'd be so kind, folks, as to check out the catalog and check out the artists associated with it, and follow most of them on Blue Sky, as most of the I'm trying to encourage more artists in the community as well, because many of them already have, but there are still some who are holding out to migrate to Blue Sky. Please go follow the artists on Blue Sky as well, and support them, and let the artists know that their work is appreciated and they can continue doing it, not just as a hobby but professionally, as many of them currently are. So yeah, gosh, it needs dedication. Yes, it does. The hair, you're talking about the hair. But yeah, doing a lot of cool things here, playing a lot of like
The clock is ticking.
playing a lot of fun things on stream, and so I appreciate everyone's support here in our creative endeavors. Okay, so far so good. I think I might be able to defeat this malfunction, because we're doing quite a bit of damage here.
Only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
I'm a little bit worried on when it like strikes back, but turn 3 and we're already like a quarter of its way through its health. So I think I might be able to do this. Which means I might fight it again in the next area. With Dynamo even. Sorry if my hands weren't moving while I was talking to you guys. I was like really excited about content creation and like showing off the artists and things. But if you're not unable to like support monetarily, totally fine as well and understandable.
Between the two
just being here, watching the ads and chatting as actively as you do, especially on the YouTube side, because YouTube's algorithm points the stream out to more people if the chatters are actively chatting, is highly appreciated. It is free to like chat, it is free to watch the ads. So I appreciate you all so much for being here. To the lurkers especially, all my love to you. It helps so much more than you know. So thank you so much for being here. Whatever capacity you are supporting, it is appreciated. If you'd like to join my Discord as well, since I'm chilling anyway, let's go the whole 9 miles. I have converted my Discord into a community Discord. And so, if you want to keep up to date with all the cool projects I'm working on, music videos, animations, voice acting, meme edits, I am keeping the Discord active. I probably won't open a Patreon anytime soon, though that is in the cards maybe 2 years from now or 3 years from now, depending on like our growth. But however you guys choose to support, you can feel free to do so. Join the Discord, keep up to date with our projects though, and chat if you see me. The other games I play on stream are not just Reverse 1999. I also play Date Everything, Monster Hunter, Minecraft with MJ and the others, as well as AI the Somnium Files and a couple other like visual novel games. I am currently in talks with another developer if they're willing to sponsor me for playing their games, but we'll see where that goes. So we can add another like game to our roster here. But we shall see, we shall see. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there.
Between the two spheres.
But that's okay.
Allow me to double check the battery. Allow me to double check the circuits functioning properly.
Come on, Madam Lucy.
Oh,
my Madam Lucy's P5 now. She's so much stronger. Well, not so much stronger, but like stronger. I rolled P5, Madam Lucy, just last week. Dang. It feels like ages, but you know, I've been doing so much these past couple of weeks that it's all kind of blended together and felt like so much longer. Like this week, I ended up uploading. These past 2 weeks, I ended up uploading like, what was it, 24 pieces of original content between the edited VODs and the memes and music videos. So I'm really proud of myself for that. I do hope you guys check it out. But also, like, it's felt so busy that I've kind of been in my own head a little bit about not doing more. And then I have to keep like going back to my page to be like, oh wait, no, I've done like a bunch of stuff. But there's still so much I want to do. So
simulating the Chaldean
you all being
order.
here, being supportive, like helps me like maintain that cycle of making things and appreciating that I have like made a lot of things. And like even though I can do more, I'll know that there will be an audience for it, and that people will like stick around to see more of the cool stuff.
Loading.
If that makes sense.
About this world, I've been thinking.
After a long venture for Shanghai Guang. Yeah. Shanghai Guang, Paper Heron, and Igor all came home, guys. After 140 rolls each. Oh, man. Ah, boy. It was a whole thing.
Ich will den Tod nicht bringen. An adequate sample. See how they are.
Yeah, the Rickle didn't bring him home. Igor hates everyone. He does. He loves his family, but it's tough love.
Decryption failed?
Okay, my stomach is making like audible sounds. So I'm gonna keep trying to like get through this here so I can get the food. But I'm gonna go ahead and put like a hard break stop at, let's say, 25. So if I'm still not done with day 7 by that point, I'm gonna take a like forced break to eat food. Final record for the streamers you saw pull for him is 42-6. Sorry, Demerico, I'm unfamiliar with the statistic there. Almost everyone loses 50-50. Oh, like 42 streamers who lost 50-50 versus people who won 50-50. Dang, that is super high. Jeez. Also, you know 42 reverse streamers? Nice. I think I know like 20, maybe 30? And of those, like some of them only played it once and then haven't picked it up again, but like they're still doing some cool things over in their channels. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can go all out. Just this once.
Between the two spheres, about this world,
Let's do a bunch of Madam Lucy attacks.
Loading. Allow me to double check the battery level. Allow me to double check the battery levels.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Dizzy.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the star.
Eliminate target. Faraday's near target confirmed.
You
Barrage.
might be an orbiter for R99 tags. Oh, okay. Oh, then Demerico. Okay, question about that. And this is not like a doxing thing, but it's like genuine curiosity. Have you seen like Yeppers Peppers like in other reverse streams? Like at all times of day? Cause like I feel like anytime I'm in a reverse streamer, like I discover for the first time and I like see the Yeppers Peppers Pop Nemo emote. And I'm like, does Yeppers Peppers sleep? Yep. But Emmy is almost everywhere too. Oh yeah, I've seen Emmy all around there, all around as well. Yeah, the two of them I've seen like in almost every reverse stream I'm in. Like hanging around. And sometimes I'll see Emmy in like multiple reverse streams at once. I mean, not that I'm doing that. No, I'm properly working. Yeah. I don't have a bunch of tabs open on the background right now. What? No. Okay. So I think that confirms to me that Yeppers Peppers 37, with a 37 in the name, is a reverse like fan. Emmy I knew, but like I wasn't sure about Yeppers because I hardly ever see Yeppers talk, and I'm always like curious about that because I have seen Yeppers in other streamers like non-reverse stuff too, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, hi Yeppers Peppers.
I'm so fond of Yeppers Peppers.
We are the hashtag the usual suspects. Yep. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. I'm gonna count myself among those. Although myself to a lesser extent because I do have like full-time day job and stream usually when other people are streaming in reverse sometimes. I don't always get to chat while I'm streaming. Though I do try to lurk as much as possible. Let's see.
Between the two spheres, about this world,
Circuits functioning
there is no end to this misery.
The clock is ticking.
Go, go, go.
Accurate reading.
Now the good thing about Dynamo here
Robot, child of
is that because of all the cool artifacts specifically made for Dynamo, it actually lets you hit hard right from the beginning.
Signal confirmed.
And so I think, for the fun of it, I might go for the hardest difficulty with Dynamo, even though Blood type will probably be more efficient. Let's just try it out a couple times. If I can get the right artifact loadout like this, where I got really lucky, I might just try that out. And Corvus also, specifically, with Madame Lucy at the same time is like really, really cool. But Corvus also takes a little bit to like wind up and become powerful because of the way that she like has a channel ability like that you have to spam over and over. Ooh, the Mariko beat the hardest difficulty with Noir. Interesting. My Noir is not fully built, so I don't think I can do that myself, but that sounds like a lot of fun. I might try that with the next difficulty. Because I've been meaning to try 6's Euphoria. 6 like had a whole Euphoria that I want to check out. And I haven't had the chance to, but I was planning to do it for Pre-Storm Protocol. So like, off stream, or maybe on stream depending on if I have time. Next difficulty, negative status. Difficulty after that, I'll try Dynamo. And then the hardest difficulty, I'll try Dynamo again. Let's see if I can beat it with... I guess I'll go with the Ulrich playstyle because I want to prioritize saving civilians and assistants. I might go for Marcus if I can get the right assistant loadout though, because Marcus like spawns a bunch of items. We'll see. This is for future me to think about. And I am like working on fumes here, so I don't know if I'm making much sense as I'm like talking about things and my stomach is making like super loud grumbling noises. I don't think the microphone can pick it up, but like my body is like is begging me to like take care of it at this point.
I can't even hear it in the Discord, so you're good
Okay.
in that way.
Domenico says, I should mention that I did use Anjanala, so Noir was getting endless ultimates. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. So Anjanala, maybe my team would be like Anjanala, 6, Noir, Sotheby as my sustain, and also like negative status dealer. And maybe Anan Lee? Because like Anan Lee has that really cool like team-wide buff. But I'm trying to think of like who else would be good for negative status. I'm leaning towards maybe Jessica or like Plantaflatus for the most part. No, you know what? It's been a while. I'll use Jessica in my like negative status team. So let me go and write that down. Okay, it's Anjanala, Noir, 6, Jessica, and Sotheby. With an S? Without an S. Without an S. Wait. I always forget how Sotheby's name is spelled. Sotheby. Without an S. Okay. Ironically, Druvis Firebud is more useful here than in Ranka. Oh, Druvis! Oh, sorry, Jessica. I gotta put Druvis in. My Druvis has been languishing in the corner. Maybe next time, Jessica. Maybe next time. Because like Firebud is so fun to play, but I always forget about it. Going back on a different tangent here, but still on a tangent. Mizuya mentioned that, you know, long hair and coloring needs dedication. And yeah, for sure. The dye in my hair, I dye my hair ideally once every 6 months, but I found myself in this kind of situation where, actually, where's the exit? I can rocket that. I haven't been able to dye my hair as often as I would like. Maybe because like my funds are being allocated towards creative projects as well as groceries and, you know, the constant disasters that have been happening in my life for the past 3 years. But even though I'm not able to dye my hair as often, I can't help but still feel fulfilled with the way I'm spending my money. And like I'm finding other ways to express myself, like by wearing makeup and by dressing the way I like, to maintain, or to like not maintain, but rather express my sense of identity of being non-binary. And so even though I can't necessarily color it, at least I can like style my hair and grow it out long and do those things that make me feel good about myself to what do you call this? To just really appreciate and do self-love for myself. But yeah, long hair is part of it. That's all I mean to say. Still experimenting. Oh, hang on. Mizuya said, my negative poison run is Ezio, Jessica, Tuesday, and Loggerhead with Fatsutu. Ooh, that sounds fun. Not Sotheby, though. Interesting. Still experimenting, and now you're on your 3rd difficulty. Dan says, glad you're back. Are some stream hiccups just happening more often on YouTube right now? Oh, stream hiccups. No, I don't see anything like dropping. Here, let me just check on YouTube real quick. No, seems like OBS is good. Oh, but yeah, it might just be like YouTube's it might just be YouTube's thing. Mizuya says, nah, it's okay, you do you, much respect. Yeah, and you do you as well, Mizuya. I'm just a little bit surprised that someone's not using Sotheby for a poison team. But like, not a bad strategy. Let's see. Cinna says, understandable and same decaf. Personally, I'm also too fickle to have the same hair. History, I like wearing wigs. Ooh, yeah, wigs are fun. I don't own any wigs myself. The only wigs I've been able to use were borrowed wigs. But I should maybe look into it because I do want to cosplay more often. It's been a hot minute since I cosplayed. Like a couple of months. Like my last one was Forget Me Nots. But cosplay is a very expensive hobby. Michael says, oh, hello Michael, welcome to chat. Demerico, enjoy your lurk. Michael says, I'm sure that every time you do it and you start peeing purple for a week, it's really weird. Folks, don't drink the purple shampoo. Welcome in, Michael. It's always good to see you here. Always happy to see you. Demerico says, your gender expression has deeply ingrained is deeply inspiring. Decaf. It's considering copying my homework. Aw. I'm glad I could encourage more folks to express themselves then. Cinna says, I prefer having short hair, but my natural hair is long and has a mind of its own. So most of my wigs, I have over 15, are also short. Oh, dang. Michael makes an entrance, stage left. When will you wear wigs? I don't know. Like, I would have to, like... So, right now, I'm saving up for one of two cosplays, right? I would either save up for the cosplay of 6, or I'm saving up for the cosplay of the Fool, right? Like, both characters, I don't need to buy a wig for. And so... Like, I want to prioritize getting those outfits first before I think about characters that have wigs on them. Like, maybe I would get a wig that would match, you know, Regulus's color, or a cosplay for, not Anjanala. I think a dress would be too expensive. But, there's a couple cosplays I have in mind, and now I can't think of any of them, like, singling them out outside of the ones that I've already stated. So it might be a couple months to a couple years before I am able to afford to buy a wig, before I can, like, do the cosplays I really want to do and make the videos I want to make with them. Dan asks, I wonder how they'd implement a poison counterpart to Jay. Possibly a connoisseur of adult beverages? Maybe. Ancho cost would be abysmal. Yeah. I want to do it, but also, holy cow, is it expensive. So yeah, the Fool first, I think is what I'm gonna go for next. So maybe sometime next year, I'd be able to, like, do the Fool cosplay and then do the music videos that I've been thinking of doing with the Fool. There's like 3 music videos I can make out of the Fool cosplay. That way I can, like, do them all on the same day and, like, not worry too much about reapplying the makeup every single time. And then the 6 cosplay, I am talking to my family about that, on how we can tailor the outfit, because it is asymmetrical, but it is technically cheaper than the Fool cosplay. So that's why I'm, like, hemming and hawing about which one I would do first. But I'm leaning more towards the Fool because I have more video ideas for the Fool. Moonit Umbrium says, watching an old SAC anime panel video in the background. Yeah. If you're working on anything that you want to share, Umbrian, feel free to share it in the chat as well. A talking bush. You spot a tower hidden in dense foliage before you. All is quiet. Enter and take a look. Ah, it's the Genshin voice actors. Cool. The tower is eerily quiet. As you move to enter, you hear a faint rustling. Ignore and keep going. Haha! Finally! Another Crates Gang member leaps out and attacks. And we're just gonna slap him down. I don't think I'll be able to get past the first turn here, before it's over. Yep. That might change as we get to the harder difficulties, but
Just
for
as
right now, I think I'm
deciphered,
okay.
Or prophesized, if you prefer.
Ah, I give up. Don't hit me. Beaten, the Crate Sky member hands over supplies. Don't do that next time. So uncool. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that portrait, because sadly I cannot go juicing right now. They have not given me any injectors for that. So moving right along. Give me your stuff. Yeah. Dan says, recently I heard that the Dynamo gadgets are especially versatile, allowing even level 1 4-star and lower units to complete this mode. Ah! I did notice the gadgets were stronger now compared to the previous version. But yeah, that's good to know. So there you go, Okami. Since you have Madame Lucy, Okami, you might want to go Dynamo for Pre-Storm Protocol. Because apparently, Dynamo might have like a stronger advantage than I thought. Interesting. Yeah, because you can zap everything you run into. Exactly. Head empty, buzz. Right, need to build your characters a little bit. But you know, take your time, Okami. Apparently, Priesthood Protocol is going to become permanent next patch, so no rush. Or hopefully it'll become permanent next patch. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I'll walk towards these. And then I'll use the candles to save myself a bit of time. No surrender! No compromise! Umbreon is currently working on building.
Where is that
Or no,
buzzard hiding?
Umbreon is watching a anime panel with the voice actors of Kaya, Amber, Jean, Sino, Alhaitham, Kole, the old Sucrose VA, D-Luke, and Xiao. Wait, was the old Sucrose VA... Is that Allegra Clark? No, that's someone else. Valeria Rodriguez. Okay, that's who that was. Who's Allegra Clark voicing? I forget. Beidou. Okay. Yeah, I was way off. The America says it should be, but I wonder if that tab is getting too crowded. Yeah, just a little bit. We might need another menu for, like, permanent combat modes, you know?
The field work went smooth.
Oh, Kami shares a birthday with that character. Which one? Umbreon named quite a few. Allegra is Beidou. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Nostalgia and a bop. It is. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to walk to that one, but no, it's fine. Lucy's a bit of an interesting character to build up, because she needs both star and mineral? Yeah, she kind of does, doesn't she? Dynamo seems to kind of transcend the limits of Latus, although Reverse has been leaning more into that with the recent patches. Between the euphorias of certain meta characters as well as older characters, it seems to be leaning more towards not just like looking at the, what do you call this? You're not just looking at the afflatus or the elements as they were for your playstyle, but more looking at the mechanics themselves, which I think is a plus for the game, as the mechanics are quite interesting. Though I will say, it does require a little bit of reading. I am not a meta player by any means, though, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Umbreon says, I share mine with the feeble scholar. I'll hate them. Yeah. Demerico, I really hope this game reworks its tutorials, especially... Demerico really hopes this game reworks tutorials, especially the importance of Afflatus early game. Yeah, it's less of a thing at this point. It is very misleading for new players. Also, weirdly difficult. Dan says, you think Medpoc would enjoy Elton John's music? I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Nope, it burned, but nothing came to me. Which is good, because that means there's nothing left, really. Except this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a forced break here. It has been 3 hours since I started, and so I need to take a break to eat food. Look at this stuff.
Please enjoy.
Isn't it
food.
neat? I will. When we get back, we'll be finishing this run of Pre-Storm Protocol, and I'll sing a song because I need to stim a little bit to kind of get over my feelings a little, in my brain. Oh, is 21 the max level? No, there's more. Okay. I keep hitting 21, and I was wondering if that was the case, but not so much, really, no. Eventually, once I beat the hardest difficulty, I will just, like, customize it so I have the maximum number of days and the strongest versions of the enemies without any other, like, handicaps. Because I want to, like, buy everything as well as see everything. The handicaps are there, like, for the fun of it, but if I want to complete the archive, just the number of days and the harder fights are the only thing that's, like, really worth keeping, I think, for the, like, for the archival, like, custom purposes. Ahoy there, how goes it today? It goes well, Captain Kraken. MJ is in developmental edits. I'm just playing Reverse 1999 here on the side. Rest well? Oh, thank you, Demerico. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm gonna get this out of the way real quick. It'll take me all of like a minute. But I'm gonna take a break right after. This and that, and that and this. And that and this and that and this too. It's nice work if you can get it. And if you can get it if you try. Yeah. Although I'm not writing Captain Kraken, I'm just here accompanying MJ on the side here, doing a different thing. But I am doing a 16-hour stream, so I should also take a break at some point. Ooh, red ochre sample.
Chapter needs a new title.
Alright, I have money to burn, so I'm just gonna start buying these just because I can. Oh, wait! Ah, shoot. I forgot about these things. Okay, well, I'll get it next time. Alright, I'll take a break. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh no, I'm on the final day already. I thought I was on day 6. I'm on day 7. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna extend by like 5 minutes, but I want to get this done. Hang on, folks. I promise I will practice self-care in a minute, but I just need to... I didn't realize I was at the boss already. I thought I had one more day to do. Okay, eat the lead once more, but not by much, I promise, I promise. My stomach's really complaining about it. Dang, the metals are kind of broken. Holy cow. Okay, boss fight, boss fight. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Now that makes sense. Selling everything for metals because of how broken they are is the strategy. I see, I see.
Where is that buzzard hog hide?
There might even be like a thing here about maybe even prioritizing the metals over the milestone board. Yeah, see, I'm almost done already. It's my first turn and we went to like 2/3 of its health.
Circuits function. The clock is ticking. I'm here with everyone.
There is no end between the two spheres. About this work.
Allow me to double check the battery levels. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Okay, we're done.
I, robot, child of science.
Badge will burr.
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart. An amazing discovery.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate.
Happy boss is obviously weaker than a malfunctioning boss anyway.
A message from who charts the star's orbit.
Oh, this isn't even 12th day either, it's 7th day.
We have reached the star.
Target confirmed. Barrage. In my sights. All is planned.
Nice.
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Ezra's so cute in his cowboy outfit. I only got it recently, and I'm very happy about it. No idea where your text was changed? Oh yeah, I don't really know either, Dan. Insignia. Insignia Gober was what you said. I guess it tried to translate it for some reason? Huh. Weird. Anyway. The storm is just on and on, but we came prepared. We held on to the end. Oh, sorry.
The storm is just on and on, but we came prepared. We held on to the end.
Not bad, not bad. The progress points mean nothing. You do 2 runs and you're done, but those 2 runs all take you like up to 3 hours or more even, depending on how much you're actually playing it. Oh, the page updated so not Ulrich and Enigma are sitting around it. I didn't notice that. Cool. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get into the weeds about the menu thing if I like look into it. So I'm gonna leave for later. I should eat food. When we get back, I will update the Peace Storm Protocol menu and then we'll switch over to Tides of Thought, or the Tide Pod game mode. While I'm doing that, I will fix my schedule, post to Discord and Blue Sky, and do some minor editing because I have some things I want to do in the background while that kind of runs on auto before I try, operative word being try, to do 4K Tides of Thought. And then after that, 1,000 meter depths. And after that, voice acting. But for right now, food. Oh, Demerico says ad time. Right, I will run an ad right now. Thank you so much, Demerico. And thank you for sticking through them. They go a long way towards supporting the stream. Alright. I will leave you guys with MJ.
Hi. MJ's boring. Sorry, you guys. I'm like in chapter 8. Gotta get through 22 of just doing a final read through before I send this in. So I am focused, and super dull. I will restart my playlist shortly. And okay, there's no line edits here. I guess? Oh no, there are. They were just hiding. Why were they doing that? Why? I want to see them. Maybe this one's not really there? I don't really understand why that one. Sunny, thank you. Thank you for the care packages for me and my mods. I'm like racing to the finish line here. Appreciate, Sunny. Also, hold on, let me... Didn't Eleanor murder her entire family? Thank you, Sonny. Lurk well. missed. When she's near me, all the world is new. See you, Son. Thank you for refreshing your presence in the chat. And Yepers Pepper, same to you. Demirico says, I'm happy to be here while you keep good work. Thank you. That's very kind of you guys. All of you. Let me see. Why do some of these edits not show up? On the side where I need them to be so I can spot them easily. I think I did that. I want to, I'm actually like, at this point, I'm sort of like, just to speed things up, I'm not reading as deeply in some of these middle chapters that I don't think are likely to have as much issue. Oops. Where's the space? Where's the extra space? Oh, there it is. Alright, so this, what do we got going on here? Oh, here's the thing I need to. Oh wait, did I fix this already? I think I did. Alright, I think I fixed that. I fixed that. What is here? What is here? Nothing. I don't understand why it sometimes does this. I think I fixed that. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is... Is it here? Consciousness? There we go. I think I fixed that already. Oh, hey, Mr. GSC is up, you guys. So I am going to head out of the stream. I'm just gonna end. Oh no, that's not true because Decaf's still streaming even though they're on a break. We can just raid Decaf. And we will go there right now. And thanks you guys for being here. And I'm gonna get this draft in pretty soon, hopefully. And I'm just like working, doing this final read through. And thank you again, Sin, for the raid. And I will hydrate on my way out. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you. Bye.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 9 fractals.
Good morning.
Hello. Apparently I went long enough that MG just ended the stream. This is probably a while ago, I'm assuming. Let's see. Am I alone in the VC? Yes, I might be. Yep, I'm alone in the VC. Okay, let me see if I can catch up with any chat messages here that might give me some insight as to what happened. Okay, shortly after Sin said, thanks for the stream, MJ. Oh, wow. No. Sunny said, one shall lurk, but win at work. And then the very next message was a raid message. Okay, well, welcome in, raiders. I have no idea how long you've been waiting, but I assume you've been waiting a long time because the last message I can see was like MJ saying that they're ending, and then like shortly that was like shortly after I'd gone on break. So here we are. All right. Like 12 minutes, okay. Not too bad, I guess. Good luck with your work, MJ. You probably can't hear me because you are gonna be focusing on that. Oh man, so you guys are seeing a mini player of my own stream. Yeesh. Alright, let me just go ahead and hide that capture. One moment. Oof. Okay. One of the weird things about, goodness gracious, having an air-conditioned room is that when you're in the air conditioning, you don't necessarily feel the difference and just like how better it is compared to the outside. But I went downstairs to eat my food, and when I came back, it immediately felt freezing to me, even though it's only at like 27 degrees Celsius. There is a 10-degree difference between inside my room and outside my room, which makes the disparity between those two temperatures like felt only when I step outside. Okay. Please give me a moment, folks, while I gather my thoughts. Going outside would atomize you from 25 degrees to 45 degrees. Oof. Yep. That would do it. That would do it. Sometimes I would even get nosebleeds if I do something like that. As the temperature change would just be that drastic. So the solution is to just raise the temperature in the room at least a little bit, so that it is not as shocking when we change temperatures over. Okay, so to all the raiders, if you're still here for whatever reason, thank you for joining MJ's raid. Senna, welcome in. I guess I'm also part of this raid, technically speaking. Actually, maybe MJ said bye to me in like a chat in like Discord VC. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Alright, they just kind of dipped. Probably had something urgent to get to, I guess. Okay. That's what I get for delaying my break as long as I did. I don't get to say goodbye to my friends. Oh well. To anyone who's new to my channel, my name is DCAFNVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 1999. Doing some leisurely stuff here before we get to
Raindrops
voice
are
acting
like
later.
transient thoughts.
However,
They fall into the ocean
I also have some things I kind of want to get done before I can, like, really get into the weeds of some of the more manual things. And so, first off, let's go do our dailies. Dailies, which apparently I didn't do when I logged in, which is a little bit surprising. But, hey, what you gonna do? I hope it wasn't capped out for too long, but I'm not entirely sure. I just know it wasn't capped out when I started the stream. Let's see. Actually, maybe I can check in my YouTube VOD when we started. Oh, no, I was already in Freestorm Protocol. Yep. So I would have had no way of knowing that my my activity had capped out or the wilderness had filled up. Whoops. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab whatever here. Sell myself a bit of time. As I did overcap an activity, so I want to get to that as quickly as possible.
Like transient thoughts. They fall into the
Raindrops
ocean
keep
and
falling
merge
on
in
my
the
head. Okay, so based on this, my activity's been capped out for about an hour and a half. So not too bad. Because it was at 8 hours before, now it's at 6.5. Maybe 2 hours if I'm like being running up rather than running down. Okay, Showdown in Chinatown. So far, I've been farming the Showdown in Chinatown event shop for its currency. The event for its event shop currency, and spending it here. So there isn't really much to get, really. So I've just been using my temporary candy in here. As well as slowly but surely building Reed. I'm looking to build Reed so I can play alongside Paper Heron as well. I like to play the game a lot off stream, you see, and one of the teams that I like to use in Series of Dust is Inspiration. Inspiration as well as the Bullet team with Igor.
Return to your positions.
Oh, indeed, Demerico. But I actually ended up doing most of my farming for the rerun event off stream, so I think I was already able to finish that. Let me just double check. Seeing as, you know, I'm not really doing anything story based or like really struggling with the hard mode of this anymore, I think I must have done it. Yeah, I did. I did this off stream, I think. No, actually, I did this on stream yesterday while I was editing. That's right, that's what I did. I was editing yesterday and I was like, oh, I'll just run this on auto while I do the hard mode stuff. Then says, in hindsight, without the dialogue, this boss is decent at hiding the spoilers. In hindsight. Let's see here. Oh, and speaking of... Oh, the Marco saying, figures I got the info from me. Right. You were here yesterday. Right. Well, I appreciate it. Folks, now that it's just me here in the... doing like the broadcast, feel free to talk about spoilers. I do not care. I am not gonna live for very much longer, so it's kind of like besides the point to care about things that are happening in the future that I might not be around for, you know? So like if you want to talk about CN stuff or like story things that I maybe haven't experienced yet, feel free to do so. I just ask that you avoid leaks and See, and story stuff, like, try not to talk about too much because there are other people in chat who care about it. But like,
Case closed.
sports in
I'll
general,
be sure
I'm
to
okay
run a
with.
report.
阿 Sam， 阿靜 ，get moving。上梁既出，王有不为。
Let's see here.
A light is emanating from far above. 阿靜，pick yourself up. Let's go. My responsibility.
Cut， 犀利喎！同我拍戲一剔過好少見㗎。
Oh, right, Sputnik reminder. I haven't done my daily login apparently in Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take happiness away? Hello again, how was breakfast? Breakfast was good. There were, like I said earlier, I had cooked for my family. So, I had a bit of chorizo, and then I had a cream puff on the way up. And I came back, and apparently we got raided. Oh, right. We did get raided, so shout out to GSC Nation here. You can go ahead and check out their debut novel on these links. MJ is also a player for Purse 1999, although hasn't really been able to play it recently because of, you know, focusing on the book
Raindrops
and
are like transient
their writing
thoughts.
career for a little bit.
They fall into the ocean and merge into a greater
As well as kind of like
vastness.
working on the rebrand, so they've been quite busy. Not that I want to talk, I'm like gonna be doing editing in a little bit here while I'm playing Reverse at the same time. But I'm probably a bit more free compared to MJ, who's like writing the sequel book, doing developmental edits, marketing, working on the rebrand and all that stuff, alongside being a video game streamer here on Twitch. But yeah, the chorizo was really good. I'm gonna quickly say so myself. I ended up slicing in some sausages in the chorizo, and what do you call this? I did kind of like a stir fry thing where the sausages and chorizo are like mixed together, and then plenty of white rice to kind of like balance out the flavor of the salts with the flavor of the sugar from white rice. And like I mentioned, there was a cream puff because apparently my aunt had just like stepped out to like work outside for a bit because it's so hot, and she decided to get like cream puffs for everyone, and I happened to eat it on my way up as well. I forget what the like specific flavor is called. I think it's vanilla. Yeah, vanilla cream puff.
Accurate reading.
Barrage.
Man, I have no dessert. I want cream puffs now. The only thing that's sweet is my tea. Ooh, my tea's pretty good too. I'm gonna splurge today, I think. Considering I went through like a depressive episode earlier, I think today's a good day for me to like eat my feelings a little bit. So I might go for like a heavy lunch, like maybe one anxiety burger and some coffee to like keep me going. We'll see, we'll see. It won't be until at least like 1 in the morning when I think about lunch. And right now I'm still pretty full up on chorizo and hot dogs. It's not hot dogs. Chorizo and sausages. The miracle licking. I would share, but I already ate it all. Whoops.
Raindrops are like transient thoughts. They fall into the
Okay,
ocean.
dailies are done. It only takes 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, and likewise. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore these. I've learned my lesson. Not that I have the funds for it, but I'm just not doing that. This was really tempting until I thought about it, and I was like, wait, this isn't actually a 6-star selector in the traditional sense. It's only 6-star selector if you already have the character, which, you know, is great for like people who are going for endgame content, and like are playing the meta for mains bulletin or whatever, but it's not really necessary. Oh wait, no, it does let you pick from a list. Never mind. But I already have every character in the game, so again, not really necessary. For like $30, well, that's a pretty good deal in terms of like, you know, 70 pity. So maybe you'd like buy like $80 or $90 worth for guaranteeing a 6-star character. I feel like the price tag is a little bit too high to really justify this, you know? And even if you're saying like the euphoria that comes with it makes it a bit more worthwhile, then I would say just like get the this thing, the Tides of Arcanum thing. It'll basically get you like part of the way towards building up that euphoria anyway, just like based on materials alone, you know? Is Anniversary Paid Selector that good when you're missing like 10 characters? Yeah, probably not. So I wouldn't recommend it, but if you have the funds to spare and you're like really looking to burn some cash, might I recommend donating to me? Like, I was gonna encourage you to like buy a package here in reverse $9.99 because I'm a content creator for the game. No. I want to make some cool stuff. Throw that money at me instead. I'm working on a music video and I'm looking to hire some cosplayers to like do a music video for Spiral of Ants and musicians and artists. So like, give me the money instead.
It is hard
you don't have to actually. It's fine. Do what you want with your money. Let's see here. At this point, I think I can more or less ignore the Laplace internal forum. I missed out on like half of the daily login stuff because I found the menu so confusing. And at this point, I'm kind of burned on that to care too much about it. At the same time, it's like, free is free, you know? Might as well. Oh, this is the worst outcome. Actually, no, it's fine. I thought I picked like the same. We had all picked different cards, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, win or lose, I think you get 15 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, still 75%. Exactly. No coincidences, no happenstances. Maybe the person designed to speak with you is already waiting. I'm pretty sure it's implied that the characters in the laboratory are not actually the characters you know. It seems to imply that they're actually the game pieces talking. It's quite interesting. Like how lifelike the simulations are. I do hope they come back in Musi Arcade at some point. It was a ton of fun for me. But they got some kinks to work out, like the global servers and crossplay between mobile and PC. And maybe just like,
the alternation of day,
you know, put in a different menu.
Balance of the world. However, when electric
okay, I'll keep this UI for now, but I'll be switching over.
The balance is gone.
Like the background is great,
followed by the
but this UI I think is hard for me to like see the red dots on. For me personally, so I'm thinking like maybe the other. Oh, I guess they're tied together. Yeah. Man, I really like this background too, but apparently I can't have either or. Or can I? Wait. What am I thinking? Twitter is suspicious right now. Twitter is suspicious in each form. Oh no, here we go. Scene in the frame. Okay. So I can keep the background. I can also change to different UI. Ooh, you know what? This might actually be the best UI for me. The red contrasts pretty well with the blue of Syndrome of Silence. But until the patch is over, I'll just keep this UI and then switch over to the Syndrome of Silence UI. Easier on the eyes for me. Huh. Ah, right. I didn't play from launch, so I don't have this yet. Okay. It's a Millennium gift. I've only been playing since 1.3, 1.2, whichever one was Journey to Moorpunk. So I was a little bit late to the party. Yeah, you're right, America. I was able to change over. No problem, no problem. Of course, we got Marcus on the poster. As of right now, I think I'll switch. I think I'll just keep. What's her name? Lorelei. Goodness. I'll keep Lorelei as my tag here. Although this one's pretty good too for Willow. But like if we're talking music motifs and characters I like, I'm hoping we maybe get a Coppelia that's like clear that's Coppelia soon. Like this one's okay, but I would like to clear like silhouette of Coppelia for my tag. Barcarola could be fun too, or Aleph. Unfortunately, you only have 667 days because you start with results. Yep. Hey, we'll both get there eventually. And thankfully, there aren't too many rewards they add on top. And it's not really like what do you call this? It is not really a necessity to like have those day rewards because there are some cool stuff in it like UI and things, but for the most part it's really just extra materials. Yeah, I'll keep search for longevity. Ooh, interesting. But no, I think the blue contrasts better on red. Let's see. Yeah, January 20th, 2024. That's when I started playing. I've maxed bonds at only 117 out of 120? Really? Oh! I haven't updated my wilderness in a while. Whoops. Poor Reed has not been, like, befriended properly. Okay. Let me go do that then. Let's put Reed in the wilderness. You're torn apart by the spending event. Verdin profile picture. Oof. Yeah. Spend responsibly, my friends. Spend responsibly. Okay, I'll take out... Oh, Paper Heron's maxed out. Okay. Let's take out Paper Heron. Broom. And Barrel. And then we'll place the ones who are not yet maxed out. Which is Reed and Chaha Kwang. And Igor, I think. I guess I wasn't really earning any bond level from playing Igor in Syndrome of Silence. Series of Dust then. Because he's still not maxed out. So to be fair, I'm also not playing him outside of that, so... Maybe you have to spend activity to get the bond level up. Which Series of Dust doesn't do. It's a $200 Verdant profile picture, but you get Ice Soup for the rest of the fall? What? I don't know what that is, Demerico. There's a $200 profile picture?
What?
Raindrops
I thought you were like
are
talking
like
about
transient thoughts.
like some kind of
It is
battle
hard to tell
pass
the time here in the suitcase.
profile
but the ebb
picture
and
that has
flow of my soul
written on it or something. What the what now? No, this one just had Willow on it. Yeah, Mizuya's right. That's some expensive profile picture.
It is
What the
hard
heck?
to tell the time here in the suitcase, but the ebb and flow of my soul.
Wait. Is this what you were talking about with Twitter? Is someone selling a $200 profile picture on Twitter or something? What is this? Oh. Artificial Somnambulism task reset. Cool. And it also unlocked. I mean, talking about things I could do, that's like... I can run on auto and then work on my productivity things. That is one of them. It's the final reward of the spending event? There's a spending event? What? Hang on, I'm curious now. Spending event? Oh, it's a CN thing. Okay, all right. I see. You're in the anniversary. You're on the anniversary patch of CN, right? So, oh, okay. Holy cow. $200. Well, I guess it being a profile picture, it's easier for me to be like, well, that's not necessary for my completion. So, if it does roll around in global, I think I'll be okay. To not spend $200 on a profile picture. Although I assume there's like other stuff that comes before the $200 part. Like a chained spending spree type thing. And I guess specific to anniversary, so I'm guessing there's probably like, I don't know, like 6 stars in there or skins before you get the profile picture. Like one of those like chained reward things where you have to spend $10 to get a free thing, and then $20 again to get another free thing, and so on and so forth. Ah, okay. You can buy true limited characters for the first time. That sounds worth it. That does sound worth it. So it's more like a bonus, right? Oh, okay. I was like, Reed's Dream? What is that? Oh, right. It's the achievement list. Lucy or Charon? Lucy with Charon? Jinnangzhu, Mercuria, Anjanala, and Broom. I was gonna say, like, half those aren't true limited, but maybe you mean like they're together in the path you can choose. Well, I have P5 Madam Lucy at this point, so if they do release that on global, I suppose I'll choose Anjanala and Broom. Because I don't really play Jinnangzhu all that much, and Mercuria is plenty powerful as she is. You get one of each of these pairs. Okay, there you go.
You're right on time.
Yeah, P0 she's already pretty OP.
It is hard to tell the time here if you don't have a hobby. The source of one's pleasure varies from person to person. One of my friends has a love for numbers. One is drunk in the beauty and power of words. And one is the defender of rules. I also find myself immersed in joy when I'm alone in the room after a day's work.
Kind of for cementing that 6 really isn't really as bought into the Apparel Knight philosophy as he appears on the surface. When he kind of detaches himself from his friends like that. But yeah, he's talking about 6, 210, and Sophia. Or Root Square. Or just Root? That milestone is obtainable when you spend $169.
question, but solitude is a
Sure,
blessing.
let me just sell one of my livers. He really is a hermit. Yes, he is. Also, fun fact, the Hermit Tarot is number 9 in the series, and 6 is number 6, which means that yes, he is 6'9". Nice. I think that was less intentional, but you never know with the Blue Block devs and writers. Okay. The Pre-Storm Protocol menu. And then we'll do Tides of Thought. I would like to sing a song, though. Just to kind of get that stim off my brain. I mean, they did make Sophia say 6'7" in reference to him. Yep. I mean, have you seen the Reverse official YouTube account? What they do in their shorts? Yeah, that's true. The ones are hella funny. Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and get some more of these survival points things first. And carry capacity. Alright, up next are these two. Research notes for destroying obstacles. Moving past any enemy restores 1. Use the active skill. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of whatever. Yes, please. Absolutely. Tempting. But let me see the other one first. Ooh. Okay. That is so fun. Nan says, little thirst trap sometimes. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get 5 no matter what. So 5 plus 1, 6. Oh, wait, no, it costs 3 each. I was gonna like spend the 1 anyway, just to like spend it. But if I'm gonna get 5 after this, then I should save it so I have 6 to spend in the next run. Not that I'm doing Pre-Storm Protocol right now, but when I do it again,
of day and night
probably
maintains
tomorrow,
balance of the world.
then at least I have the option.
However,
Oh yeah,
electric
Medicine
light
Pocket
prolongs
can just
the
travel
day
across
and
the
eats
Floss by
into
going
night.
from the starter area
The balance is
to
gone,
buried treasure in less than 8
followed by
moves.
the furnace.
Jesus Christ. That's so fun. Okay. We're gonna go into Reveries in the Rain. Tides of Thought. Because apparently I still have, even now, these things to do. Yeesh. Time limited stuff first, and then this will come later. It's whatever. My high score so far is not very high. It's like 2-3. It's this thing I'm worried about that I still haven't finished. I thought I was done, but apparently I barely scratched the surface. I've been doing it over and over again, but I was like apparently doing the same one over and over again. So I'll get to these today and just like run on auto. Okay. She helped a lot with getting all minor the assistants. Nice. Okay, let's do time limited stuff first. I mean, I could make it slightly harder, but there's not like a reward for doing that. And these things I don't have like thing for. I'm not entirely clear on why there's a complete task to earn philosophical musings if we start at 700 anyway. Like I'm not entirely clear like how I earned the 700 to begin with, to be honest with you. I know I unlock more modifiers as I like keep doing the higher challenge ratings, but like it's so unclear to me what the conditions actually were. Anyway, running this auto. I'm gonna sing a song while it happens, and then I'll do editing right after. While I run more things on auto. Lingering glow. Paper hair on Steam here. Wait, no. There's one more thing I forgot to do.
Raindrops are like transient thoughts.
Yes.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
Good timing. I was just wondering what to write for today's diary.
Wither and Bloom. Damage bonus up for everyone. Evergreen thing where you can keep a specific Wither and Bloom state. Yes. Excellent. Oh. Really? These things? Okay. I don't know if I have any activity to actually like farm scrolls now I think about it.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Reed, an editor of Utu. My true form is a tough of... Wait, you already know me, don't you? That saves me some time.
Yeah, it seems like Reed's eyes are attached to her glasses somehow. Because anytime she moves her glasses, their eyes move with them. I don't know if that's intentional or not, though. It's a little bit disconcerting. But I can see it working, being that seeing as she's like, kind of like unawakened. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, no, I don't have any scrolls.
The
Okay.
alternation of day and night maintains.
I was
balance
gonna
of
build
the
her
world.
and maybe play her in the voice font till just for the fun of it, but I'm afraid she might explode. Dan says, I don't think we have an explanation yet, unless her glasses are explained via the bond. Right, right. And I just got her, so I don't think I have her item description just yet. Okay. Okay, run this on auto.
In this place.
And I'd like to sing one song before I get into productivity while I run this on auto. Let's go ahead and close stream together. So agenda is... Oh. The agenda is I need to post my schedule for the week, work on the thumbnails as well as the live stream links on YouTube for scheduled uploads. And also do a little bit of editing. Just a little bit. Have we ever seen Reed without her glasses? What if her yacht transformation is incomplete and the glasses are supposed to help her fit in? Oh man, I could actually kind of see that, yeah. It's like a It's like an Arcanist artifact of some kind. Okay, let's go do this song. This song always makes me feel better. It's one of my favorite musical songs of all time. I am indeed. I am hanging in the bathroom at the biggest party of the fall. I could stay right here or disappear, and nobody'd even notice at all. I'm a creeper in the bathroom, 'cause my buddy kinda left me alone. But I'd rather fake pee than stand awkwardly or pretend to check a text on my phone. Everything felt fine when I was half of a pear. Now through no fault of mine, there's no other half there. Now I'm just Michael in the bathroom. Michael in the bathroom at a party. Forget how long it's been. Michael in the bathroom. Michael in the bathroom at the party. No, you can't come in. I'm waiting it out till it's time to leave. And picking at grout, I softly grieve. Michael, who you don't know, Michael flying solo, Michael in the bathroom by himself, all by himself. I'm hiding, but he's out there, just ignoring all our history. Memories get erased, then I'll get replaced with a newer, cooler version of me. And I hear a drunk girl sing along to Whitney through the door. I wanna dance with somebody, a feeling sink, 'cause it makes me think now there's no one to make fun of drunk girls with anymore. Now it's just Michael in the bathroom, Michael in the bathroom at a party. I half regret the beers. Michael in the bathroom, Michael in the bathroom at the party. As I choke back the tears, I'll wait as long as I need till my face is dry, or blame it on weed or something in my eye. Michael, who you don't know, Michael flying solo, Michael in the bathroom by himself. Knock, 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 knock. They're gonna start to shout soon. Knock, 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 knock. Oh heck yeah, I'll be out soon. Knock, 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 knock. It sucks he left me here alone. Knock, 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 knock. Here in this teenage battle zone. Clang, 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 clang. I feel the pressure blowing us. Bang, 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 bang. My big mistake was showing us. Splash, 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 splash. I throw some water in my face, and I'm in a better place. Go to open up the door, but I can't hear knocking anymore. Now I can't help but yearn for a different time. And then I look in the mirror, but the present is clear, and there's no denying I'm at a party. Is there a sadder sight than Michael in the bathroom at the party? This is a heinous night.
I wish I'd stayed in bed watching cable porn, or wish I'd off myself instead, wish I was never born. Michael, who's a loner, he must be a stoner. Michael flying solo, God, he's such a loser. Michael flying solo, who you think that you know? Michael in the bathroom by himself, all by himself. And all you know about me, yes, all you know about me is my name. Awesome party, I'm so glad I came. Okay, I did not realize
I've got your back.
that the second half just starts you in the second half just starts you in whatever mode that the first half was in. Oh, I completely did not clock that. I see. I kind of take it a little bit more seriously then.
It's a tough one, boss.
Because they either go to sleep or they like can't do more than a few actions, or like get super weak if I'm not careful. But good to know. Good to
an
know.
interesting one. Weft with golden thread. It's a tough one, boss. Hold your breath. Lily. And
Only so fun. I'm glad they gave her Euphoria to let people showcase her again in the hard difficulty stuff like this. Okay, now that I'm singing, let me go fix my schedule. Okay, today is pre-storm protocol for 8 hours, and then reverse 999, voice acting for 4 hours, start at 4 in the morning. So they're about like 12 hours. Sorry, 16 hours. No, actually only 12. Okay, we're good. And then tomorrow I'll be editing in Minecraft. I'll start at 7 p.m. to give myself time to recuperate from voice acting today. Which means that at 11 is when I would be playing AI the Somnium Files. Okay.
A dance with no end.
11 a.m. That'll be 4 in the morning for UK time. No, sorry. 4 in the afternoon for UK time. Yes, excellent. Final Fantasy 15 on Thursday, and then on Saturday I have Minecraft to play with MJ and the others. But not for very long, as I have work that day, and also no plans on Sunday as I'll be out of town for the entire weekend. I'm going to a resort for 3 days for work. Okay, so the schedule is good. Let's focus a little bit here, just a little bit. Actually, you know what? Maybe I am overthinking this. Oh, no, that's just cheap panorama. Okay, I thought this was the same as this. Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind. Proceed with beating the crap out of the boss on auto. You guys got this. I'm gonna keep fixing my productivity thing.
An interesting one. Thunder Talisman! Thunder! To me! Ah, what a bloom.
Okay. Excuse me.
The dream has reached perfection.
Schedule. Let's post it to Discord and to Blue Sky. And so people have clock. Let's use our clock tool as well. So it's a little bit belated since we already started today's stream, but you know what? It works. It just works. Little eyes, little work. It just works. It's kind of spooky, but mostly fun.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Tooth Fairy is so cool. Okay, and then 4 a.m. The cat will be voice acting Chang Ha Guang's side story. I believe Riku will be joining us. So I'm gonna go ahead and tag Riku as well.
With no end.
As Teresa, Shiny, and Kisa L. Oh, we're done. It's a nice garment. Imagine Tooth Fairy as a DPS. Takes some getting used to though. Yeah. It's more like the animation treats her as like a trap setter, I suppose. So you could think of it as like still support, but more what do you call this? The kind of support that would be... I'm out of words. That is a debilitating support. Yeah, that's the word. A debilitating support that, like, yeah, ancient espionage. Yeah. When you think back on like those periods of like spies and jesters and all the fun things that happen in like period dramas in both Korean, Chinese, and Japanese as well. Like there's some really cool characterizations you can do with those kind of like period-specific outfits. The record says I don't have to do this. I know I don't. I just like it. It is repetitive though, I will say. Maybe I won't do like the 4K thing necessarily. This particular patch, but I want to at least do the snake thing and the 9-day time limited thing, even though I know that they are, you know, not all that great rewards wise. Yeah, you guys just do your thing. I got a schedule to fix. Night Hunter Teresa and Kisa L.
A ripple stirred.
And then Wednesday. Oh, actually, Tuesday still. Tuesday at 7 p.m. We're gonna be productive.
There's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
Well, I'm just another shift. What?
Working on the podcast and updating the fan art catalog.
It's out with you.
And then at 11 p.m. we switch over to AI the Somnium files.
Strength in restraint.
Continuing AI the Somnium files. And then Thursday, Final Fantasy 15. We're gonna catch the elusive fish in that game.
A glimpse.
Let me. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Sound. The judgment day
Oh,
has
whoops.
come.
I put Wednesday on AI the Somnium files. Should be Tuesday.
Higher than a bell tower.
Let me try it again. There we go. Okay. Phew. Where was I? Yes. Thursday. Thursday will be Final Fantasy 15. I'm going to catch that hardest fish to catch in the game. I looked it up a little bit and did my research, and it turns out the reason I wasn't getting it was because it was much closer to where I am. But if I level up my fishing skill to maximum, I can actually see it. So I could farm the more difficult fish on the side pond first to get to level 10, and then try to fish for the hardest fish in the game.
Their strength in restraint.
Rock all night, fish all day.
A
And
sacred
then I guess the only other stream I have would be on Saturday. So yeah, it's a pretty light week. Because of the way that my schedule works, and also because I'll be out of town. So yeah, we're only doing like 5 streams this week.
Peace and quiet.
Hopefully once my schedule gets back to where it was before, where I have weekends off, I can do more stream-wise, but I'm pretty satisfied where we are right now.
Please stop this violence.
And I might even do like a special like Friday stream, since I'll be going out of town, depending on how ahead of my editing process I am. Okay, Saturday is Minecraft. Yes.
Sound. The judgment day has come.
I will remember your names.
Okay. Copy this and this. Alright, and now the Fractals are aware of my schedule.
Peace and quiet.
And then I'll also post that to Blue Sky as well. Da, 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 da. Da, da,
There's strength in restraint. I'm no stranger to pain.
Well, it's been a hot minute since Blue Sky asked me to log back in. And I can do that, no problem.
A glimpse.
Okay, there we go.
Part of the training. Set en tout révèle les Sephiroth.
Let's go to my profile. Oh, apparently I had forgotten to...
I will remember your name.
What do you call this? Pin my last week's schedule, but that's okay. I'm going out of town this week, so I'm doing less. And then linking to the Twitch. Collaborations with MJBZ. ShinyBot TV. Mad 900 Teresa and ShinyBot TV. And Giselle. Schedule, Twitch, YouTube, Music, Minecraft, Reverse Undyne, Editing, Final Fantasy. Oh, and AI the Zombie Files.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
And we add our screenshot. And our alt text so that people with low vision would be able to read the schedule as well.
The dream has reached perfection.
Okay, there we go. And then we hit post on Blue Sky. Meanwhile, my team here is doing quite well. Kiparina could use some work because she seems to be dying, but that seems okay.
The butterflies alight upon this red-hued curtain. There's a needle beneath this silk.
Okay, post is loading. Let me go ahead and pin that. There we go. Okay.
Is this truly what
And I guess I can go ahead and just like go live on Blue Sky. I'll go live again later. Before we start, or as we're starting voice acting with the others.
Copy that. Easy lah. Copy that. Whoa. It's a tough one, boss.
Live for 3 hours, please.
May the butterflies alight upon this red
Damn, this was an average job at the foundation for Kiparina, Fatutu, and Flutterpage, right? Indeed, it is. Although it's been a hot minute since I played Fatutu specifically. Now that I think about it.
Don't take a wrong step.
Rabuska's kind of like taken the slot in my Blood Scythe team.
Weft, walled with glossed silk.
通幽动微，墨韵虚无。
I guess 4 hours from now isn't 4 a.m. yet. It's only 11. Okay, alright. I'll go put 4 hours in the blue sky clock. Okay. What's next on the agenda? Schedule. Yes, thumbnails and today's live stream. This week's live streams. So let's work on the thumbnail for voice acting later.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
It's going to be Chang Ha Guang. Oh shoot, I forgot to rename that. Chang Ha Guang's side story is called To Catch a Tiger, which seems to be like a play on the whole eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the toe.
A dance with no end.
To catch a tiger. Alright. Now I have my editing program open. Yeah, the original Pre-Storm Protocol at the beginning of the patch before the story mode didn't have Enigma and Ulrich sitting on the gear. It's only after I finished story mode that they showed up. Interesting. Okay.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
So I need this. And then instead of Hyper Heron's art... Oh! They won. Good job, guys. I'll be putting in Chang Ha Guang here. But Tutu's mostly been getting usage for you in Blood Scythe, since you can't keep Sentinel on the team. At least they're being more productive than the last Pre-Storm Protocol. Indeed, indeed. They're doing their best. But they're mostly fighting each other more than the actual enemies. Okay, claim that as well. Last one for time-limited rewards. Y'all keep doing your thing.
Where should I flutter?
Boom, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, bang. Do your thing.
Comme l'astre, brille dans le flot des séphirotes, a secret reveal.
Rise
and shine!
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Let's see. Let's go to the wiki page and grab
Peace and quiet.
Getian's splash art. Getian. Chang Ha Guang's splash art.
There's strength in restraint.
I'm fine. What are you doing?
There it is.
Laundry time.
Okay. Save image as.
These sheets are my wings.
There it is. Okay. Put that into our editing program.
A sacred charge.
I really should maybe learn at least one photo editing program and not use my video editor for layers, but...
I don't get it.
I mean, I guess MS Paint kind of counts, but MS Paint doesn't really have PNG layers, the problem.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
His trumpets sound.
His trumpet sounds. Oh?
The judgment day hath come.
Judgment day has come. Oh?
A ripple stirred.
Higher than a bell tower.
I think I'll put the guys who don't have legs at the bottom of the screen. And then we'll put Kisa. We'll put Kisa here up on the mountain.
because she has a red gaming chair, which kind of contrasts strangely, or like blends strangely, rather contrast, with flames all over Chang Guang's art. Let's have shiny. Is that a horse?
I will remember your names.
No, it's just clothes. I guess I'll have shiny perch on the tree then. His smash is kind of small. I should blow it up.
Caught in the woven net. Please stop this violence.
I could do a bit more.
Peace and quiet.
No, it's fine. Okay.
How rude. There's strength in restraint.
Not a lot to work here, Chung. I was kind of hoping for more, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I'll have my character seated on top of the building structure here.
I will remember your names.
Just like sitting in flames as you do. And I'll have shiny perch on top of the tree. Yeah. That works. Oh, hang on. Gotta scoot my character down a little bit. There we go. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Oh, 1 second.
A glimpse.
Before I say this.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
His trumpets sound.
Remember, you will remember.
Judgment Day has come.
Remember. Last September.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Remember, you will remember. You will remember my name.
Easy. Copy that. Wall weft with golden thread. Crackers and fireworks. Thunder to me. May the butterflies alight upon this red-hued curtain.
Okay, German communication versus German efficiency.
An insidious strike.
Let's see. Nan says, some non-English phrases feel like nice coincidences or puns to me. Before I understood that AAL's alt line was Cantonese. Oh, Anandi was Cantonese. You thought that she said gamer. I could see her in Horpedia at game night. Yeah, for sure. Goodness knows, they probably have a lot of like extracurricular activities in the suitcase to pass the time, so to speak.
The dream has reached perfection.
While it is canon that every character that we offer a room to has a room in the crew, what's not canon is them actually staying in the rooms. Like Marcus, for example, is a field investigator, and so doesn't have as much time spent in there. Same with Kakanya, as part of the historical research team, as well as... No, I was gonna say Semmelweis, but actually Semmelweis might have been assigned to the suitcase, because they're monitoring her like they're monitoring Jessica, now I think about it. But there's a couple of people in there who would like legitimately spend more time in the suitcase than they would in the outside world. Technically, it's canon that Virgin Stream would also house Anjanala. Yes, Anjanala, Jessica, and maybe Semmelweis are the high-risk members of Verdin's team, who are like under close surveillance.
But only for the
Stars that glisten, lips for kissing.
Honey,
A dance with no
listen,
end.
it's true. You're the answer to the question.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Love you, honey. I love you.
Ease. Whoa. Hold your...
Ah, an interesting one.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific
There's a needle
version!
beneath this silk.
Rise.
Let me help.
天道必反，其势好还。
The dream has reached perfection.
Nakiyarka, Ichiklo. Don't take it on step.
Good. Let me think on it. Heaven and
I have an
earth
interesting
are
predicament.
one within me.
I think I might have made the thumbnail too small? No, that's the maximum size I can give it. Oh, I'm zoomed in. That's why. Yes, okay. Sheesh. That's how I felt off. Alexandra Boy just does a fantastic job as Tooth Fairy. I thought there was like 3 variants of her singing too. With the default skin, this skin, and then the Discovery skin.
The dream has reached perfection.
There we go. It is what I'm going for.
I've got your back. Nakiyarka, Ichiklo.
It's a tough
Weft.
Warp with lost silk.
Lily!
Perfect.
Thunder
And we're gonna go ahead and place text up here.
A brocade yet to be finished.
You're surprised Tuesday isn't on that list. The reason I don't include Tuesday specifically is that it's less that Tuesday is the risk and more the motel she takes care of. But I think that the motel has been neutralized into the dollhouse, and so is less of a priority in my mind. But that's my headcanon. I could be wrong. Dan says, true that. Do you think they'll ever reveal how exactly each character joined the suitcase? I don't know. We've had some characters like have their origin stories like kind of folded into it. You know, we had Voyagers, for example, being kind of tied into Cosmic Overture, or Zima of all people, like getting his story of how he was recruited by Name Day along with Getian at some point. But for every character, I don't know if we have the time for it. Before end of service anyway. Technically nobody would have a contract. Right. Like, one of the characters I don't think is really part of the suitcase, but does have a room here because of tenants, is Eternity. My headcanon right now, because I'm not sure if that's true or not, but my headcanon is that Eternity just kind of like does her own thing for most of the events of the game. And I have a theory, I have a headcanon that maybe Eternity isn't even taking shelter from the storm because of how long-lived she is. It doesn't matter if she like gets reversed or not. She'll still be the same person because that's how long she's lived. Is my headcanon. But I don't know. I don't know how necessary it is for like Eternity to actually be sheltered from the storm, because it seems like the Depths of Myth is not just the storm is not just regressing time or forwarding time. It seems to be kind of be doing this like weird shuffle thing where they're recycling bodies and souls throughout time. I think Eternity is only to check on MC Babble's business. Yeah, Missy Babble's business. Every now and again. We know how she got introduced to the suitcase. It's because Tennant and Eternity just so happened to be working the same gig. And Tennant was like, oh, I know a place where we can hang low for a little bit. We could like hide out and, you know, be lesbians together. I know a friend of mine has a nice suitcase. But like, I don't think Eternity would have joined the suitcase otherwise, you know? Dan says some characters could just spiral out towards their own spin-offs, like Eternity and Miss You Babel managing their businesses. Exactly. They wouldn't necessarily be doing all the same things as the regular Timekeeper squad. You know, Lilia, Vertin, Sonetto, Sotheby, Regulus, and Druvis, right? Although Druvis has taken a back seat since the first few chapters because he's too OP. Oh yeah, speaking on list of characters who are like under high surveillance, Druvis is one of those characters who is out on best behavior, but like is kind of too powerful not to be surveilled by the Foundation. So I understand why they're not letting her go out on as many missions with the rest of the Timekeeper squad. Meta reasons, I'm thinking that maybe there's like some writing reason that they're not putting Druvis in every like main story patch because they don't want to like have that OP of a character in the story that might overshadow some of the other ones, you know? Like Sotheby, for as useful as her alchemical skills are, is not as flashy as Druvis' skill was. They kind of like showed their hand a little bit by having Druvis and cover an entire building in trees. So like anytime you would have like a main story and Druvis is in it, you can't help but kind of think like, why doesn't Druvis just like throw the forest at them? Even though the in-universe was like she had a bunch of seeds and like it was prepared in advance, it would create a little bit of dissonance, right? So I understand why they would kind of backseat her a little bit. Though I do hope we get more stories with Druvis. Still one of your fun facts, genuine ex-convict Druvis because of the Revolution Chapter 4. The OG threat, exactly. Exactly there. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just like do snakes for a little bit. 1-5 and above. You got it. Icebound left arm. Disco Lamper challenge already. Okay. Sure. You think characters like Igor, Moldu, and Jay as well as Liang Yue don't really go there, but they would be picked if Vertin needs more firepower. Yeah. I can kind of see Jay stopping by but not staying because he's so closely tied with the Wolf faction, the Hawk faction. I feel like the Hawk faction maybe has accommodations specifically for their members, and I'm still a bit unclear if Jay is fully aware of like the implications of him representing the Hawk faction, but he does seem to be doing good, so I think he's gonna be okay. I love that they gave him a suit of armor though. They gave Jay a suit of armor as a member of the Hawk faction to like really show off that they, for lack of a better word, own him. Liang Yue is part of the Vigils Bureau, so I would imagine she also has her own accommodations in the Foundation. Whereas Moldier, I don't know, they'd want to keep Lopera and Moldier separate as possible, right? No, Moldier is not in the suitcase because she's always out in the field. Because she's leading the Griffon army, right? And
Igor, well, we know why Igor's not part of the suitcase, like most of the time. Because of Druvis, I just looked up that rap, X gonna give it to ya, for years. I thought it was X-Con give it to ya. X-Con give it to ya, we're gonna give it to ya, X-Con give it to ya. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll. He seems to be fond of Razor's leadership, at least. Yeah, Jay. Huh. There's something there, like JX Razor. We need more stories with Razor in it for me to, like, definitively say I could ship them. I mean, if we're talking just like hotness, objective hotness levels, then I could kind of see Jay and Kratos, but they haven't had enough interactions, really. But you know, shipping doesn't really require that much material. Look, we have a sea of Yuri in this game. We need more gay representation and pairings as well. And Jay being like our poster child for the gay representation, I'm also looking for a pairing for them, but also like we don't have enough scenes of him with another character yet to like ship them. The other pairing that I could maybe point to would be Charon x, you know, Braun Eberhardt, except one half of that equation is kind of missing. Mulder can't really stay too far from Igor. Right. Let's see. 1-5, right? Yeah, 1-5. Okay, so 500 there and 1,000 here should be... Yeah, should be good. Yeah, poor Charon.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let's see. Cavalry presents
the tremors of fate. Pray, caught in the woven net. Rise and shine!
Then
A sacred
Chan,
charge.
Guang,
Their strength in restraint.
side story. Chaya Guang's name is a little bit too long, I guess.
Laundry time! These sheets on my wings!
I can have it bleed over a little bit. It's light blue on red, so it contrasts well.
A sacred charge. Peace and quiet.
Okay, then let me center that.
A glimpse at me from la soleil le dress.
Yes! I got this. I
His
can do it.
trumpets sound.
His trumpet sound.
The judgment day
Okay,
has come.
Chaya Guang side story. And the subtext is to catch a tiger, right? Reverse 1999 to catch a tiger. Oh no, it's to slay a tiger. Okay, well, hang on, let me just update my schedule real quick.
A glimpse to beschützen.
I was thinking of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo.
Set onto révèle les
To catch a tiger by the toe. No, it's to slay a tiger. I hope that the side story is going to go into like Chaya Guang's backstory. You know, with his whole like bandit father and
I will remember your names.
that past, and then maybe at the very end we end up in the Foundation. Like see how he's coping with the modern day. I don't know. We shall see. To slay a tiger. Slay! Okay.
Their strength in restraint. A sacred
Maybe
charge.
Can I fit that? Not really, no. And then I'll put a little live on top, which I would then later remove for the playlist thumbnail.
A necessary counterattack. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Oh, shoot. I should also put that it's a voice acting collab.
A sacred charge.
Excellent.
I swore that me handled the pain.
His trumpets sound.
There we go.
The judgment day has come.
And that is a thumbnail. Shanghai Guam. Woo! Tunnel creation is hard work. Marsha, just go in. Did you feel something? Let me shield you some more. Did you feel something? Let me shield you some more. Alright, and then schedule that stream for later.
I will remember your names.
So again, it's Shanghai Guang's side story.
Peace and quiet.
To slay a tiger. What a violent title. And then we apply the thumbnail.
What I'm good at. I will remember your names.
Okay, there we go. So this will be at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. my time on the 19th. So about, 4 hours, 20 minutes from now. Alright, making progress. Making progress, making progress. Making progress, that's what I'm gonna make. Making progress. Okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
I can do it.
Saturday. Oh, Final Fantasy, yes.
Up and at it.
A necessary counterattack.
I made a new thumbnail. Oh wait, no, I'm in the middle of making a new thumbnail for Final Fantasy 15. I didn't actually finish. Yes, that's right. Let me just add my face to that somewhere.
Peace and quiet. I don't get it. There's strength in restraint.
I hear Flutter Pages in pain. Hang in there, Flutter Page, you got this.
Restraint is part of the training.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Okay, let's make my little guy even more little.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
And then place my little head in frame.
Copy that. Easy. Left. Copy that.
Somewhere.
Crackers and fireworks. Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder Talisman scientific version.
And then we place that into MS Paint.
A dance with no end.
Beautiful.
Easy. Walk. Copy that. Left. Easy lah. Thunder to me. There's a needle beneath this silk. Ha! A brocade yet to be finished.
A brocade. Is two
The
thread doing
dream
flower
has reached
arrangements?
perfection.
Final Fantasy 15 live.
Так ярко и тепло. Don't take it on step.
Let's just keep it simple.
Easy.
And I'll be using that thumbnail
Lost silk.
until I complete Final Fantasy 15, I guess. No particular rush though, no particular rush. Let's see. Oop. Let me minimize that. Dan says, the Lord of Dreams keeps catching strays. Easiest boss in the old mains bulletin. Now bullied by Lingering Glow.
Is this
Truly.
what we've been searching for?
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Так ярко и тепло. I've got
And
your
now
back.
by plant prompt 2, which I think was intended.
Weft hold your wall with lost silk. There's a needle beneath this silk.
Let me help, please.
Mizuya says, I genuinely forgot Foundation has the pacifist and genocide route. Yeah, they do. That is what it is,
The
huh?
dream has reached perfection.
The Dove faction and the Hawk faction.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
Okay, thumbnail for the entire week is done.
Maybe take a deep breath.
Let's see, that would be Thursday at 5 p.m.
The stars.
There we go.
Let me help, please.
Oh shoot, did I not upload my short for the day? Oh, I guess I know what I'm doing
Is this
next.
truly what we've been searching for?
It's a little bit late, but I guess I'll upload the midnight short.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
I'm just all over the map today, I guess.
It's a tough one, boss.
Okay, let's go open my video editor. And work on those shorts here.
Все все равно здесь, со мной.
And then next thing I'm gonna work on would be like, you know, editing against anecdotes. Yeah, sure, why not?
Come back to me.
Actually, since I'm only playing Tides of Thought, as well as Reverie
The dream
Depths,
has reached perfection.
and we still have about 4 hours before voice acting, at what point should I do the nap thing in between? I could do it at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I definitely shouldn't do it at 3, because then I'll be like right before I join my friends for voice acting. That's no good. Yeah, let's do 1 a.m. So 1 hour from now, I'll take a nap. Take a nap. Goodness knows the medicine is making me super lethargic, if that hasn't been obvious. Okay, next thing here. Get a rating of 2000 or above with these handicaps. You got it. Okay, so I gotta get to a similar place. Who's gonna rock in place? Yeah, yeah, who's gonna rock in place? Who's gonna rock in place? Yeah, forever like this. Yeesh. AP -1 permanently? Are you kidding? Hell no. Recovering HP is not the worst thing in the world, but I'm gonna avoid that if I can.
I could give it a shield, I suppose. Nothing too fancy, just enough to get me a somewhat higher score. Plus something low level here. Ooh, revival vulnerability. Right. Forgot that was a thing, honestly. Okay. Yeah, let's go to revival vulnerability. It does make it slightly harder to kill. Oh, I need to get a slightly higher level. Okay, fine. I'll give you level 2 Stony Shield. Okay. That should about do it. To like get me to 2000. You're finally done with this pre-storm run. You've been playing since the stream started. Oh my goodness, Mizuya. Good job, good job. Woo! Excellent work. 12 days is crazy, dog. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm probably gonna take as much time as you. If not more, because you know, I'm a yapper. Great work, Mizuya, great work. Dan says, probably just skip this last phase, I think. That might have been the revival thing, as well. No, nothing I'm willing to risk here, so I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah. Feels like a D&D encounter where you're trying to like up the challenge rating, but also keeping in mind the action economy.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
What you said.
Comme l'extrait dérive dans le flot des séphirotes, a ripple stirred.
Rise and shine!
The overflow of the sephiroth. Peace and quiet.
There's strength in restraint.
I don't get it. Just enough.
Restraint is part of the training.
It's out with you. Up and at it. These sheets are my wings.
Please, stop this violence.
Peace and quiet.
A sacred charge.
A glitch.
Technique. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
A glimpse.
Schwur, zu beschützen.
Deux. Sept en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I will remember your names.
Pray caught in the woven net.
Support that. As the
There's strength in
elusive
restraint.
gargoyle. And then we'll work on Getian's
A sacred
anecdotes
charge.
while running auto here in reverse. Maybe this should have been what I was doing yesterday now I think about it. Just like running on auto while editing instead of just fully editing. No, I actually was doing auto, wasn't I? Never mind. What was I saying? But like have the main screen be reversed and like be the side screen editing and animation. You know?
I will remember your names.
Alright, let me just repair the TikTok and YouTube upload pages while that's rendering.
There's strength in restraint.
Oh, that's so cool. So cool.
I'm no stranger to pain. A sacred
My computer
charge.
can't handle the rendering. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. It's so pretty. So pretty. There are billions and billions of stars. There are billions and billions of galaxies. There's nothing I like more than space. Let's blow something up here. Let's blow something up here.
His trumpets sound.
Oh, that's so
The judgment day has come.
So cool. My computer can't handle the rendering.
There's strength in
Oh,
restraint.
that's so cool.
Pray.
So
caught in the woven net.
cool. It's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, it is Markiplier. Yep. If it's not obvious, I'm a big fan. One of my biggest inspirations for streaming and like content creation. It's like the general work ethic of someone who constantly tries to improve themselves and keep pushing their limits on what they can create. To the point that he just straight up released a movie this year. Okay, I gotta say, the revival thing is super helpful to have for like not having to worry too much about all the added things that the arms and the matrix gives this guy.
These sheets are my wings!
Way easier than dealing with the revival phase. And though I do less damage, because they have less limbs, they're also doing less damage to us, you know? So it kind of balances out. And as far as I'm aware as well, they mentioned... No, you guys mentioned actually, not they. You guys mentioned to me that they nerfed Tides of Thought. This definitely does feel easier than when I was doing this last patch. I'm not entirely sure what the numbers are though that were actually changed. Okay, the render's done.
A necessary counterattack.
I'll work on Getian's anecdote next. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one.
Quiet.
That's the right one. I received the new backgrounds from the week editors, so I'm gonna go ahead and replace a few and move the typesetting around and do further editing as I go. And then I'll upload the first part tomorrow. The sun'll come out tomorrow.
A glimpse.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow
His trumpets sound.
will be fine.
The judgment day has come.
I should also like properly schedule out all of the side lore shorts from the campaign still, as there are so many that it's actually necessary to do so. But you know, one step at a time.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Yeah, Sentinel lethal injury isn't really.
Strength in restraint.
Wait, not Sentinel. It's Marsha. Marsha, lethal is not really a concern.
Peace and quiet.
Actually, go for lethal if you can. Okay, this is YouTube, right? Uploading.
Yes,
I know what I'm doing.
I can do it.
I will remember your names.
The elusive cargo bill. Oh, by the way, Mizuya, I know you just finished Pre-Storm Protocol and it's getting pretty late for you. If you need to go to bed, you know, please rest well. Thank you so much for being here, my friend.
And even the clouds.
I'm really happy to like count you among the regulars now. But also, you should take care of your health and everything. So again, if you need to go to bed, feel free to do so.
Peace and quiet.
And I'll see you on the flip side. But if not, you know, you're free to hang around as well. Dan says I haven't even thought about that. Artifice and Ambulism is just the Matrix in small. Huh. No, I guess you're right, yeah. I mean, that is where the Dreamlord Matrix kind of debuted, wasn't it? Was he the boss of, I think chapter 3 of the main story? Or it seemed like Artifice and Ambulism was kind of like a side story within chapter 3? Or chapter 4? Chapter 4, there you go. Yeah. If you need to go rest, feel free to do so. Okay, this is side lore. The elusive Gagoi. And now it's... Oh, it is not something else, yeah.
A dance with no end.
Investigator. Oh, not enough characters.
Walk. Weft. Walk with lost silk.
Oh. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
Cause
the dream has reached perfection.
Of innocent lives, warming tears to plenty of mothers' eyes. Who want to die?
Don't take it on step.
Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely. Sing it with me now. Oh, oh. Good God, yo. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Flutter off from the green soft line. There's a needle
Okay.
the silk.
Very good there. Oh, dip. Oh, I just said way better than I thought I would. Ooh.
A dance with no end.
I've got your back. Так ярко и тепло.
It's a tough one. Easy.
Weft with golden thread.
Actually, should I be sharing these shorts? They're really just side lore stuff. So it's probably fine. Maybe I'll just share yesterday's short to the official Discord. I don't want to like overwhelm them because I do upload like pretty dang frequently. But I also want to give like the chance for other creators to showcase their work. So if it's just me like spamming over and over, it might bury other people's work that they don't want to do. So, oh shoot. So I'll just like share one side lore short and then I'll kind of let YouTube's algorithm recommend the rest.
seems dangerous.
Plus, I already uploaded
The dream has reached
the main like side lore video. These are just the short versions anyway, so it's not necessary for me to like bring more attention to it necessarily. Yeah. Okay. YouTube and TikTok short for the day is uploaded. Admittedly, I have been slacking a little bit on my consistency of uploads. Like, I'm still uploading every day, but I think these past 2 weeks in particular, because of how creative like the projects have been, they've taken a little bit more time, and so I didn't like properly schedule out uploads in the meantime, which I should have done. So, you know, editing Getting Its Anecdote here is like one of those like bread and butter uploads outside of the animation and music videos. Whereas something like the Somnium Files edits or the Date Everything shorts, those are non-reverse related and require far less effort for me to edit. Those I could probably like block out and upload consistently.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
If that makes any sense. Okay. How should I do this?
You overestimate your strength.
I could either...
I've got your back.
I could either have the reverse 1999 sound as the main audio, or I could have what I'm editing as the main audio.
The stars could just at the beach.
On the one hand, I need to hear the capture, right? I need to hear the editing program so I can edit properly. I don't know if it's necessary for you guys to hear it though, or if that's even entertaining compared to just like watching these fights and hearing the audio from the fights. Then again, it's kind of like background noise. And at least if I like start talking out loud and it's about the editing thing, for those of you who are listening a little bit more closely, you'll have the context, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Revival vulnerability. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. What a nightmare indeed. Let's see if I can give him just like 2 level 1 additionals. What is the enemy? What's the afflatus thing? I always forget. Who beats who is what I'm asking. Beast beats Mineral. Mineral beats Star? No. Let's look it up. Doesn't super matter, but I'm gonna use the Lingering Glow team here. I like an idea at least. What does Beast beat? Ah, here we go. Mineral beats Beast, Beast beats Plants, Plant beats Star. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Lingering Glow is Beryl, who's Intelligence. Isolde, who is Spirit. Marcia, who is Beast. And I actually don't recall. Who's my third member? Letter Page, who is Star. Okay. So I think I'd be better off turning this guy into Spirit, Intelligence, or Plant. I'm leaning less towards plant because I'm afraid for Flutter Page. But the unsparing stacks are also no joke. Now you know what? Let's try it. Try anything once, right? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. I'm going for freeze though. Okay. Fly, my pretties, fly! I'm gonna switch audio here.
I got it now.
So the audio will be mainly what I'm working on. So at least if I start talking about it, you guys have some amount of context. Alright. Now the wiki editor was able to provide me the backgrounds I needed. So I'm gonna go ahead and download that. Holy cow. I guess I should have expected that there'd be coders in the wiki editor's roster here, but I didn't actually expect to see a bunch of code in the Discord. That's pretty good. Okay, backgrounds. Okay, let's start with Mercurius tent. Which, by the way, looks so much better with the cleanup that the editors did for me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine for what it was, but now it's perfecto. Okay, let's see here. Look at that. Beautiful background. Okay, but I gotta resize everything. That's the only thing. Attune your ears to the grinding gears. Well, these mechanical elephants, they were turning hostile. So he built these very wonderful mechanical blokes, and a talking, smoking, and a talking steel metal giraffe that smokes. Brass goggles, brass goggles, brass goggles. Da 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 da. Brass goggles, brass goggles. La da 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 da. Misuya says, alright, I'm gonna dip out. Decaf, have fun on the voice acting. Might be back in the morning just to lurk, and good night to chat. Have a good one. I'm peacing out. Good night, Mizuya. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well, sleep well.
Okay, let me check with the sprite in there. Is it a little bit too tall? Really? That can't be right. Or did I crop too much of Horopedia by mistake? It is barely noticeable, but... It does bother me a little. Okay, and it's not on the background either. It is just on Horopedia sprites. Oh, gosh dang it, I have to go back and, like, fix all those. Not a huge fix, but, like, still. Okay, let's see. Bottom size 0.38. Okay, that's way too much. 0.42. 0.44. 0.45. Okay, yeah, 0.45. It bothers you a little, bothers you a little. You only get the memo if you're walking in stilettos. Do 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 do. Hey. If you think romance is dead and gone, pop open a box full of 45s. Pop a nickel in it and it all comes back. If you think romance is dead and gone, I'll open a box full of 45s. Drop a nickel in it and it come back to me. Okay, so the animated ones are 0.42, whereas the static one is just 0.45. Okay. You go and ask, baby, what's your sign? And she's just like, boy, stop talking to me. Hey. It bothers you a little, bothers you a little. You only get the walk if you're walking in stilettos. Why can't we be like my man did? Hey. If you think romance is dead and gone, pop open a box full of 45s. Drop a nickel in it and it all comes back. If you think romance is dead and gone, pop open a box full of 45s. Drop a nickel in it and it comes back to me. Wait, I think I messed up. That can't be right. No, it's correct. It's 0.45.
0.38. 0.36. Oh. No, I remember now why it's like that. I did that on purpose because of the subtext underneath Horpedia. Okay, now I understand. Hey, hey, what's the matter with your head and your feeling? Keep it together, baby. Come and get your love. 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 Hey, hey. What's the matter with your mind and your mind? It's so divine, baby. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Negative 0.14. Next fight. Oops. Why did the location move down? Oh, that's why. Excuse me. Okay, the shabby hut in question is the random hut from La Primavera de Firenze in the Assassin's Creed collab, but at night. So let me go ahead and pull up the background here. Oh, I hit the start button on the fight. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Backgrounds. There we go. Excuse me. So all I really have to do is replace the rundown room as they currently exist. 0.72, 0.97. Assuming the dimensions are correct, which I don't think they would necessarily change. And it's alright. And it's all gonna be good. Just right now. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. And it's alright, and it's gonna be good. And I know it started from. Love is good, love is good. You're gonna get it right back to where we started from. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put background music on. Maybe not singing music necessarily, but at least reading, writing music. There we go. Let's try to find out where
the take would stop before the other take. There we go. And there as well. Okay, well, okay, give me a moment. Unexpected, but I think maybe because we are slowing down a little bit, my medicine just like
I got this.
really kicked in just now. And so I know I said we were gonna take I was gonna take my nap at like 1, but I think it's a better idea if I take it now
Prey, caught in the woven net.
rather than later.
Higher than a bell tower.
Because like
And deep in the clouds.
I'm usually able to focus a bit better, but I don't know. No, I know. My medication's like making me a little bit lethargic. I'm glad I didn't like fall asleep on stream earlier because of it, but yeah, to avoid that situation, I'm gonna go ahead and take that nap now. And
Let me handle the pain.
when you come back, we'll continue these types of thought runs while I edit in the background. Just not expecting that though. Dang. Oh well, what can you do?
Please, stop this violence.
But yeah, for the sake of my
Has revealed itself to you.
health here, I'm gonna take the nap a little bit earlier than I was intending to. Because like,
Peace and quiet.
fatigue wave just hit me just now. And I'd rather not fall asleep in my chair in the middle of stream. I would much rather control those terms. So, I'm gonna be right back after an hour. Let's see, where can I send you guys? I'm not gonna read out or anything like that. I'm gonna like keep the stream running, of course. But I could probably direct you to someone who's actually streaming reverse
I will remember your names.
and like playing it more actively than I am. Then, you know, just be in the reverse category and taking a nap. Oh, there's a bunch of choices.
A
Cool.
ripple stirred.
There's Kabis, who I'm a follower of. And then there's a Pinoy streamer.
There's strength in restraint.
Yeah, it's Denshi. Ooh, and Princess Gainsborough is actually playing today. Ooh, it's their first playthrough. Yeah. So yeah, you can go check out, you know, Princess Gainsborough. While I take my nap here in a couple minutes.
Fortunately, my needle hasn't dulled a bit.
Copy that.
The finishing.
Easy. Copy that. Crackers and fireworks.
There's a needle beneath this silk.
Thunder talisman. Ha!
The dream has reached perfection.
I shall send you guys over there manually. Not doing a raid because I'm gonna keep streaming. If you want to check out some story-based reverse content over there, it's apparently their first playthrough, so please give them a warm welcome, okay?
There's a needle beneath the silk. Flutter off from the dream's soft line. May the butterflies alight upon this red-hued curtain.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Nakiyarka, Ichiplo, I've got your back.
Easy.
Easy. Walk with glossed silk.
Look at these ghosts. Marked for death.
There's a needle beneath the silk.
These are in fact the Walking Dead.
Come back to me.
Yeah, I was gonna take a nap in like 20 minutes anyway, but I can feel my body like failing on me. So before I fall asleep on stream, best I take the nap now.
The dream has reached perfection.
So I will be able to be more entertaining later. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Let me walk with glossed silk.
Crickets and fireworks!
And that's that.
What a bloom.
May the butterflies alight upon this red-hued curtain.
A dance
Okay,
with
pretty
no
good,
end.
pretty good.
Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Come on, team, you can do this.
Walk with glossed silk.
The arms are almost down.
There's a needle.
Take up the arms of night.
Rise.
Oh, I guess you're still around.
May the
Oops.
butterflies alight upon this red-hued
This set doesn't have the revival thing. Right. So it's the main body we're worried about.
Is this
I see.
truly what we've been searching for?
It is, Aleph, it is.
Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Come on, last few hits here. And then I can take my nap.
Heaven and earth are one within me. And that's that.
It's a little bit silly, but it's fine. Shotgun time. Dismiss your limbs, please. So good.
A dance with no end.
And there we go. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. When we come back, continuing on Tides of Thought, and perhaps even tackling the Reverie depths today. We'll see. I want to try to go for 4K today, so I don't know if I'll do it in 2 hours, but I'll try my best. But first, I got a nap. See you soon, everyone.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Oh.
Hang on. My game froze. Oh, did my game crash? Hang on. I think my game might have crashed. That's really funny. Encounter error most close. The crash report. Okay. One second. Let's get this back up.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Hey. Nice. Wait, where are you going? She's fine. She's fine.
Dusk falls at the foot of the mountain. The carolers have already visited.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Alright. Nap taken. Energy levels back up. Let's go ahead and continue on here. Okay. Revival vulnerability. Unsparing. And icebound. Left arm. That should about do it. Oh, and apparently I can also get some other things here as well. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Lunaneko, thanks for stopping in during my break. Kuru-kuru, 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 kuru-kuru. Well, please go ahead, click the heart top to chat and follow Lunaneko. Lunaneko showed up, unfortunately, during the hour-long nap I took, because today is going to be a long stream, so I don't think Lunaneko's still here, but I appreciate you showing up when you did.
Buggy Boba raided the simulacrum with 4 fractals.
Hey, Buggy Boba, welcome in. It is an unusual time for you to be streaming. What were you doing? I didn't realize you were streaming today. At this ungodly hour of the day. Let's see here. Oh, you're finishing up Spyro. Right. Okay. So you must have been really pushing it then. Because, again, unusual hour for you to stream. Oh, your new schedule in the mornings.
But
I see.
I'm
okay.
decently kind of okay. I
wonder what your time zone is. Maybe you're in a Western time zone? So you're like streaming from the mornings
Tony
up till the
Stark.
afternoon?
Daddy Stark, save me.
Pacific.
Daddy
Oh,
Stark.
okay. Alright. Your Western time zone.
Daddy Stark.
See, for me, it's 2 in the morning. So usually I would see you stream at night. Well, at night your time and like morning my time. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hang on. Let me just snooze that ad. There we go. Alright, so as I mentioned, please go ahead and click the heart on top of the chat and follow Buggy Boba over on their channel. They are a VTuber here on Twitch, playing a variety of video games, RPG games, narrative-driven games, story-driven games, all of those good stuff. You can go ahead and click the heart on top of the chat and give them a follow right here, right now. And thank you so much again for the raid, Buggy Boba. If any of you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. No, hang on. I took it off while I took my nap earlier. Let me put this back on. To introduce myself to the raiders, give me a moment here while I just put my choker back on, and then I will do that. Oh, I missed. I feel like they really should design chokers with bigger or necklaces in general with bigger rings, because I got fat fingers. There we go. Nope, that's my hair again. It's your lunchtime. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, I'm just gonna sweep my hair left so I don't get my hair caught in my choker here. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm something dancing. Sorry, well, you just caught me post-nap, so I'm just getting back into the swing of things here. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. So, to anyone who's joining in from Buggy Boba's raid and doesn't need to go lurk, a sincerely wonderful good morning from the void. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a voice actor and singer, so you can do one or both of those things from the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and I'm playing Reverse 1999 while I'm editing. Working on some videos for the YouTube, as it were. Also, just recently released a music video So if you want to go check that out, I collaborated with several different artists and musicians. Artists and musicians separately, because artists did the visuals and the musicians did the music, right? For this particular game as well. Please go check it out. I'm really proud of it. And if you like, if you'd be so kind as to leave a like and a comment on your way out as well. Lucky Boba, please go get some rest and enjoy your lunch while you are away. Okay.
Oh, I got it now.
I'm gonna leave this one in auto while I work on the editing. There we go. Oh, that was a lot of little guys there. My concert overlay might be bugging out a little bit. Shiny! I thought you said you couldn't like watch streams, but thank you for being here. You know, rest well, Shiny. Well, you'll be missed. Okay, I'm about to go ahead and continue on here. Shiny says, I have all volume very low, so I can't hear you, but have fun today's stream. But I was curious, I'm sick today and audio seems to make me nauseous. Yeah. It's the way of things. In my life, with a heartache inside. Please don't fail me now. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Okay, we're gonna add RPG drinking to this interaction. And I suppose I'll use the raised wing of Getian. Let's see. Now in Asian cultures, usually either have the guest drink after you, with the exception of, you know, royalty. I think we can give it a pass here. Okay. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. She had the whole town looking at her. She hit the floor, that's when you know. Shouting out low, 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 low. Oh, gotta fix that too. There we go. Then Getian raising a wing. Right there. I'm faded. Another dream.
They may never, never meet again on the bumpy road to love. Still, I'll always, always hold the memories of. Notes on short event. Yeah, we're good. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops. Actually, shouldn't have got that, but that's okay. It works out. This will be our 0.
Oops. Take my timing for the type settings a bit off. Or way off, I should say. Holy cow. Oh, I see what happened. Here I was thinking that I had, like, cut it the wrong place. No, it's because I had shrunk it weird. Whoops. Okay, let's go ahead and fade in from that. Oh, not 1. It's 0.9. Here it's 1. And then we'll have Getian putting his wing to his face as the animation. Getian 1, the Getian advanced, Getian wing raised. Arpeggio talking. Arpeggio sword. Chin nod, Arpeggio. Head shake, talking. Did I miss it? Sword smack, talking. Orpedia. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's not smaller than I thought it was, that's why. So, wing to mouth. Yeah. Hmm. Next one here. Close your eyes, make a wish, and let all the stars align. We'll make everything alright. We're gonna celebrate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna celebrate. Okay, heard it.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting tired and I need something to rely on. Tell me when gonna let me in. Getting old and I need somewhere to begin. Hmm. If you have a second, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go? Oh, Web, welcome in. Give me a moment. I'm just fixing some things here on my end, and I'll be right back with you to give you proper shout out and things. Okay, it's a little bit early. I can work with that. If you have a second, why don't we go? Still a little bit late, okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Finally got it. And then the 0, 0 part. Finally, okay. Got the timing down. Shout out to Wabanabashi here. She is a VTuber here on Twitch, playing a variety of video games. You can click the heart on the chat and give Wabanabashi a follow. Gotta raise the temperature.
Okay, and Shiny not being there for a voice acting stream today makes you think we're going to be a little bit quieter than usual. So I'm going to go order some coffee. You know, I feel like, what do you call this? There's a very good chance that because Shanna's not going to be there, I might be the one to voice Paper Heron today. If Paper Heron shows up. Oh, wait, no. If I'm doing Changhagua, I can't also do Paper Heron. Well, maybe Kisa will be up for it. We'll see. Okay, let me go get some coffee. Oh, Demerico, welcome back. Okay. Let's keep at it. Yeah, no worries, Americo. I was feeling a little bit, what do you call this? Alone with my thoughts. So I was kind of like talking out loud to myself here. But good to know that people are in the chat. Like Wabanabashi and you, Demerico. Shiny can't hear us because Shiny is unfortunately sick, so won't be able to join us for voice acting today. Excuse me. Painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds you. Not yet. You're to remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds you safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Long ago, in time I almost remember, and a song I used to know once upon you said just a little bit. Oh, sorry, that's Harpeter talking. I need Getian talking.
Apparently I hadn't put it in yet. Man, a few words Gatian is, so I didn't get much opportunity to add this animation yet, but now we're doing it. Really? 10.4. Okay. Okay, there. We'll add Getian shaking his head. Wonder how far in Thailand I have to get the shaking head animation. Let's see. Crop and chroma key. Hmm. Excuse me. Point 0.4 as well here. But dimensions are all off. So 0.6 with 0.1. Oh shoot, that's Wikipedia. Point 0.06, 0.10. 1.2. Oh. No. That's past shiny. I got a bit confused. I thought shiny was saying things, but like, no. This is the shiny in the past. Excuse me. Up. We're shrinking a good place. Ah, here we go.
Oh, not the car. I want food. Silly thing. Oh, grab Summer. Huh. We got codes. Save myself a little bit of cash. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I had already beaten it and didn't realize I got the reward. Let's go ahead and grab that. 2 of these to go, and then I'm gonna attempt 4K. Oh, it's 3 AM already. Jeez, time flies. Doo-doo. Okay, this next one is 2,000 or more with these things. Okay. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's confirm those settings there. And get 'em, boys. Okay, Army Navy. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. I'm gonna get myself an anxiety burger with some coffee. Because I am full up on anxiety today. I apologize, folks, if I'm nodding off a little bit. As I mentioned, my medication makes me a little bit drowsy and lethargic. And even though I just took that nap, I'm still feeling those effects right now. So I do have to apologize for that. If you see me like fully nod off, like if anyone has the points for it, please redeem stop and breathe for 1 minute so I can actually like wake up, as it were. Okay, I'm gonna get the Bully Boy burger here. Add some extra lettuce and tomato. And let's have some freedom fries to go with that. French fries. And the coffee. You're faking the smile with a coffee to go. Tell me your life's been way offline. You're falling to pieces every time. Where'd their coffee go? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, let's get an iced latte, I think. That should treat us right. 22 ounces of iced latte with caramel sauce, vanilla syrup. There's no soy milk option, so I guess I'll just go for more milk. Okay. This will get me back into form. More or less. Today has been a day. Alright. Food will be arriving in a little bit less than an hour. Ugh. Are you serious? Gcash has a thing again? Really? Goodness gracious. Okay, I guess I'm doing banking for a little bit. Let me go and unmute the game.
Hey, there's strength in restraint.
Take it seriously. I know about banking app, like my main one, or what used to be my main one, has been weird about online payments for a while.
The judgment day has come.
So I guess I'm switching to my secondary for a bit. See if that'll work. My main. What is my main now? Because I opened a new bank. Freaking annoying, let me tell you.
I will remember your names.
Rest in peace. Resiet in pace.
Rise and shine. A sacred charge.
Struggle all you want. I've taken away your revival ability, so I can just destroy your arms as I like.
Nous sceller le destin. Please, stop this violence. Pray, caught in the woven net. I'm no stranger to pain, peace, and quiet. Ich schwor, restraint is part dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. I will remember your names. A necessary counterattack. Fate has revealed itself to you. Ich schwor, zu beschützen
His
und zu
trumpets
helfen.
sound. The judgment day has come.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
There we go.
I will remember your names. There's strength in restraint. I'm no stranger to pain, peace, and quiet.
Laundry time.
Not much riveting content, I know, folks, but I know I am making good progress here with Reverse, at least. Even just running out on auto while I do my mobile banking. Okay, let's keep going here.
A sacred charge.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Go, Flutter Page, go. So cute.
Peace and quiet. sacred charge. Schwur, zu beschützen
His
und zu
trumpets
helfen.
sound.
Okay, that should about
The
do it.
judgment day has come.
I have to transfer the funds and then actually order my food here.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes. I will remember your names. A sacred charge. Peace and quiet. A destined choice dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. A secret revealed.
Alright.
Fate has revealed itself to
That
you.
is complete. And now I can order my food, actually. Or, hopefully. Let's see.
There's strength in restraint. I'm no stranger to pain. Peace and quiet.
I mean, at this point, I kind of burned 15 minutes just like doing mobile banking. Yeah, let's get priority.
A glimpse.
It's a little
beneath
bit
the
more
veil.
expensive, but not by much. Seems I'm already splurging on the food anyway. May as well go the whole shebang, right? Okay.
En tout révèle les séphirotes.
Back to it. Oh, we're still lingering glow team. That's a bit surprising. Okay. Where was I? Okay, cut that here and there. Match the length there and there. Perfect. And there. So I'm going to do here is I'm going to keep that footage, but get its volume down all the way to 0. So there'll be a brief blip where no one can hear anything in the VOD, but the flow is more continuous. Yeah, gosh darn medicine, making me sleepy and stuff. That's sedative for you, I guess.
Okay, shaking head. Horopedia is next. I know I got his shaking head animation here somewhere. That's Getian talking. That's Horopedia. Oh, did I use it super briefly or something like that? That doesn't show up. Okay. I would have been better off just like scaling it already. Oh well, live and learn. Horopedia shakes his head, not Getian. Actually. Maybe there was mention of it? Ah, okay. No, I thought I did, but I just talked around about doing it, but didn't actually implement it. Okay. One point two, 1.2, 0.06, 0.10. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and add our effects. Chroma key and caption. Oh, hang on. Still seems to be in an awkward position. Huh. Oh, that removed that effect. Why aren't you centered? Oh, because I was using the dimensions of Getian on Horopedia here. Horopedia prefers negative 0.10 and 0.04.
Excuse me. Okay, get the end talking, get the end talking. Okay. And whoop. I still didn't add the talking thing. Hang on. Getting it one there. Hmm. I started to choke. The mic is still here. Let's see, where did I put Horopedia Talk in? It's gotta be way more scenes than that I have so far, right? Getting in advance, getting in wing. Excuse me. And Flash was so much work here. There we go. And I still didn't copy it. Good job, me. Okay, let me think. Yes, I need horror picture talking. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Last auto run for Tides of Thought, and that'll be hard focusing to get to 4K. Here we go. Took us a while, but we got here. Looks like we made it. Another complicated. Do 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 do. I say, I'll bet they'll never make it.
That's what I'm good at.
But I'm
The tremors of fate.
going
Laundry
on.
time.
Still together.
Up and at it.
Still going strong. Still the one. It was not.
Oh, there's like one line from our musician here. Don't tell your wife about this game. You can do anything in this game. All your wildest fantasies you can't play now. This is the sexiest thing. Shake head, talking, nod. No, I need Horopedia. Either talking or shaking his head again. Okay. That should do it there for motivation. Let's keep going. Okay. I didn't grab it. Nah, at this point, I'm just gonna copy the dimensions. This is Horopedia. Nodding. Let's go with 2 here, so it only lasts 6 seconds. Your ghost in every room. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Point 0.06 and point 10. Okay, no, it's not happening. My medication's really making it hard for me to, like, keep my eyes open. So I'm just gonna switch to playing the game for the rest of the stream here. Okay. I'll get a big avatar for myself as well. Yes, indeed.
Sure. What I'm good at.
I will remember your names.
Got it from my water. Oh, my food's almost here. Okay, I'll hold off on refilling my water until the food arrives. Let's keep at this then.
The tremors of fate.
This is the last snake thing to do, thankfully.
Their strength
It only
and
took us
restraint.
2 hours to get here. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho.
Peace
Come
and
on,
quiet.
get silly and laugh with me. If you're feeling silly, just have fun.
Yes, I got this.
Wait, that can't be right. It's been 5 hours since MG raided me? I don't feel like I got much done. But then again, I did take that hour-long nap, and I've been kind of in a semi-meditative state for the past hour. I'm ready to be done with Tides of Thought for a while. Well, let's see. Excuse me. I'm also excited about my food that's about to arrive. Oh shoot, is my timing a bit off? I might have to eat while I play. Let's see. In my soul, your ghost in every room.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
So cool. And that's game. Oh, wait, sorry, first half of the game. Okay. Come on, folks. You can do it. Home stretch.
It's a top one, Bob.
Weft walk with glossed silk.
Crackers and fireworks!
There's a needle beneath the silk.
Thunder to me!
May the butterflies alight upon this red-hued curtain.
I'm impressed.
The dream has reached perfection.
I'll leave it at that. Nothing to say when everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us.
Come back to me.
You know it's
A brocade
not the
yet to be
same
finished.
as it was in this world. It's just us. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same as before. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting at home on the floor? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell. Nobody's coming to help. Your daddy lives by himself. He just wants to know that you're well. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was in this world. It's just us. You know it's not the same
It's a top one.
as it
Golden
was.
thread.
As it was. You know it's not the same
Go home, get ahead, light speed internet. I don't want to talk about the way that it was. Leave America, 2 kids follow her. I don't want to talk about us doing it first.
The dream has reached perfection.
As it was.
Don't take it on step.
You know it's not the same as it was. As it was.
It's a tough one, boss.
As it was.
And that's that.
May the butterflies and lights upon this red-hued curtain.
Oh wait. Shoot.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
I think I messed up. Why did it only say 1/8?
Don't take it on step.
My food's here.
Walk with lost
Be
soul.
right back, folks.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
陰森森，黑麻麻，盞燈是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！Like the rosy stream of silvery tide, shine on, shine on. Come back to me.
The dream has reached perfection.
You overestimate your strength.
I've got your back. Так ярко и тепло.
Left.
Hold your breath.
同幽动微，莫运虚无。
There's a needle beneath this silk.
Rise.
Let me help, please.
Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. I did not realize that my second half was not getting as many points as it should have. Huh. Half human, half machine. Let me try it again. And then we'll dive into 4K, whatever that looks like. At least the attempt, if nothing else. Oh, because her arm was taken. That's why. Yeah, okay, that explains it. No wonder the score was so low. Thought I met all of my good friends. You know I couldn't tell why. What we did, that we have clicked without even having to try. I know you know I'll come running. The sight is sin, you feel it blue. Don't you dare exclude brighter color from your mood. Break through and me feeling brand new. Oh, gonna break into a breezy slide. Oh, gonna try to grab the keys and ride. Oh, gonna feel it kick and beat it night. Oh, everything you do feel see. Okay, that should do it.
Where should I flutter?
I may find all by myself. But you know,
The tremors of fate.
Wasn't sure if one pound more would be the best way to simplify. Oh no,
There's strength in restraint.
Take a
A sacred charge.
and check the engine light. Listen up your days for peace, then you talk and you faint you for peace. You and me. And back into a crazy slide.
Up and at it!
Please, stop this violence.
Oh, it's coffee.
Unnecessary counterattack.
What are you doing?
Peace and quiet.
A sacred charge.
I was like, what is this yellow stuff in my cup, and why is it cold? It's supposed to go into coffee. I think.
A glimpse.
I
think it's like vanilla and caramel.
His trumpets sound.
Something has changed in the back of my mind. Your eyes, there ain't nowhere else to hide behind. Time no longer flows like it was. The flash flows like it did before. Without you, I don't know if I could take this road. Everything that's wrong.
What I'm good at.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Every minute that I dive back in time, every single existence rewinds. Something secretive hidden inside your mind. All the heartaches and the smiles never faded. I know you'll be my side when we make it. Come back from the dive, back in time. Dive back in time. Dive back in time.
Up and at it!
Dive back inside. So all the mistakes I never made, all the twists and turns I made enough to my fate. If it ain't for your misguided taste, turn out so ordinary, fabulous, unexpectedly reborn out of my own brain. Hey, out of my way. Every moment that I dive back in time, every single existence rewinds. Something secretive hidden inside your mind. That's why you take a smile never faded. I live on your side when we make it. Come back from the time, back in time. Dive back in time.
I'm back inside.
I'm fine. There's strength
You
in
feel
constraint.
sorry. I love where I'm going now. Cause I'm about to lose my. Cause I'm about to lose my. Cause I'm about to lose my mind. But that's how back in time. Every single existence rewinds.
Let me dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
You're
His trumpets sound.
right.
Ooh, these parts are good.
The judgment day has come.
I will remember your names. A sacred charge.
A secret revealed.
I'm fine. Peace and quiet.
A glimpse.
Schwur, tu peux chuter.
Let me comme l'a scellé le destin. Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I will remember your names. A sacred charge.
Fate has revealed itself to you. What you doing?
What I'm just in laundry time. These sheets are my wings.
I'm no stranger to pain.
A glimpse.
Schwur,
Comme la
restraint.
Yes, I got this. I can
His
do it.
trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I will remember your names.
Alright. Time to mix my coffee.
Pray, caught in your woven net.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Higher than a bell tower. And
Panic and stress. Oh, ain't it the best? The sound of a heart exploding inside a chest. It fills you with pride. You're winning lives. Ain't it the sweetest noise in town? That beautiful sound.
up and at it.
All we wanna do is hear that sound. 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 Let's add the caramel first. No, sorry, the vanilla first.
Let me handle the pain.
And then the caramel.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
It's overflowing a little bit.
Strength in restraint.
Okay, got it. And more caramel. It's nice gooey and gooey. Not quite mixed yet, so I got a shot there of just pure coffee at the top. But we're working with it. And now the milk.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
That's overflowing again. Hang on.
I will remember your names.
Up and at it! These sheets are my wings!
Okay. And milk. To the tip, to the top. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Higher
Okay.
than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
Oh, I forgot I was washing my tumbler for my coffee. Ah well. I'll just use the plastic cup, it's fine. I just won't keep cold for much longer. Or as long, rather. Oh, excuse me. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No more condescending adults hanging around. Apparently we failed. Okay. You know what that tells me? I need to lock in. But we only have a couple minutes before diving into... Sorry. We got a couple minutes here before diving into voice acting today. And so I have a choice. I could either challenge this again. Oh, it's because they're intelligence afflators, that's why. Oh, then it's a simple fix. I just need to swap. Is all. Yep. That's all that needs to happen. I'll just swap the teams. So you get mental defense. And you get reality defense. Okay. Oh, I cut my hand. I don't know what I cut my hand on, but I cut my hand. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not bleeding. Ooh, okay. What else? Ultimate sealed. Ah. And this side will have revival vulnerability. That's a bit overkill. Let's go with that. Okay. That should work. So it looks like I'll be challenging 4K another day. Probably tomorrow. Quite possibly tomorrow. We shall see, we shall see. Panic and stress. Oh, ain't it the best?
Order.
Welcome back, Shiny.
You probably can't hear me, but thanks for being here. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. Okay. I don't think I have enough time to try tackling 4,000 at this particular moment, so I'm just gonna do the last snake challenge thing here. I have no idea what these are called. Philosophical musings. Sure. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a non-ranked incantation block thing. Okay. That's also what's hurting me. Now I understand. Okay. Yeah, that should about do it. And if I don't get it today, I know what I'm doing tomorrow while I'm editing. Or as a break from editing. We'll see. Can I just drag? Oh yeah. There we go. Just that easy, huh? And just swap the two of them to either side. And that should about do it. Oh, also... And I guess I'll play manually since I'm, you know, already here anyway.
Fortunately, my needle hasn't dulled a bit.
Alright, speedrun time. Speedrun.
Don't take a wrong step.
Copy that! Let me think on it.
Weft with golden thread.
Ah, an interesting one.
Time to die.
Concentrate
Am I
and
bleeding?
visualize.
No, I'm fine.
There's a needle beneath the silk.
Thank you for the hide and touch routine, Shiny. Please rest well. Please preferably go to sleep.
The dream has reached perfection.
I've got your back. Easy, easy. Wool with lost silk.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version!
A brocade yet to be finished.
A dance with no end.
I've got your back.
Okay. The post is ready to go. Oh, that's the wrong place. On the Discord. It's panic in the dance floor. So you better not kill the crew. Cherry Blossoms, nice to meet you. Hello, just downloaded this game and I like Paper Heron. I'm kind of overwhelmed by the banners, but is Paper Heron good for me? Yes. Paper Heron is currently one of the most powerful characters in the game, and she will serve you well when you're going through the story stuff. Don't worry too much about the meta and things. What I'm doing right now is like the hardest content in the game, like literally the hardest content in the game. You're not gonna have to worry about this for a couple of months. Just focus on playing the story and having fun with that.
and catch up whenever you can, but there is no rush, as most story stuff is permanent. Cherry Blossoms, if you need any advice, you can hit us up on the Discord, whether it's my personal Discord here, or you can go to the official Discord of Reverse 1999. Here, let me grab the invite link. Let's see. Oh, apparently I can only they only give out the specific invite link, but it's in the mail if you want to like join the official Discord. And you can ask for any advice there if you're confused about anything. The gameplay is so interesting. It is. It's not the most complicated necessarily, but I like it. Okay, let's see here. Let's move those. Perfect.
Let me think on it.
Weft with gold warp with glossed silk. Hold your breath. Or maybe
There we
take a
go.
deep breath.
And that's that.
Do I have Paper Heron? Yes, she's right here.
Flutter off from the dream soft line.
She's in the front. Although you might not recognize her because she's wearing her second outfit. First outfit? First outfit.
But only for an instant.
No, it is a second outfit. Yeah. She's the one currently making it so that I am shotgunning
Easy now.
all of these guys' limbs off.
A dance
As you do.
with no end.
Ah, the gosh darn freezing.
Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Whoop, there it is.
Girls.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ah, an interesting one.
Oh, it forces me to be on auto. Oh, that's weird. Holy cow. I mean, I'm fine. I have, like, impromptu incantation for a reason. But hot dang, forced auto. We're in pretty good shape so far. So I'm gonna keep it going. I'm a little bit worried about that force auto, like, keeping me from targeting the main body, but
Is this truly what
that is what Paper Heron's here for, is just like attacking everything indiscriminately with the shotgun plant promptu, you know? Okay, can I play my game now? The scene looks interesting, but Paper Heron is a DPS. Yes, she is. The way Paper Heron works is that she's the main DPS, but she kind of builds off of having like a full inspiration team. So I have Anan Lee as well as Tooth Fairy, who are both like made to specifically help Paper Heron in terms of like the team setup here, and Kiparina, who was before only for the star inspiration as our sustain, because she can work both in the star inspiration team and the plant inspiration team. But the four of them together means I get the high numbers in the inspiration that lets me like really blast this guy's face off. Okay, let's go ahead and use that now. Just move it out of the way.
Easy lah.
Let me think on it.
Such is the way. Copy that.
Yep.
Guys, Lily.
You saw that Annalie is free, so you're waiting to pick her up.
Concentrate and visualize.
Annalie is very helpful for this team.
Heaven and earth are
This
one
game
within me.
has what's called Euphoria. So, I know you're new to the game, but don't worry too much about it just yet. But when you're in the later stages, you'll want to do the Euphoria level ups, which is to level up past the maximum level. That really makes Annalie helpful to Paper Heron. Like Final Magic says, the inspiration is technically the DPS, but Paper Heron is the one to apply a lot of the abilities to make the inspiration hit very, very hard. Exactly. That Final Magic actually like puts a lot better here. Just by having her here it kind of like changes the flavor of inspiration to accommodate that, right? Oh, force auto again.
An interesting
Okay,
one.
well,
Thunder Talisman,
we're forcing auto anyway. I might as well start eating.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
This is an anxiety burger because I had a mental breakdown today,
Perfection.
which means I get to eat my anxiety. Oh, it's so heavy that the oil is just like leaking out of the bag. Ah, that's so good. This is a big boy. 4 patties with extra tomatoes and lettuce. Is forced auto one of the modifiers? I think it is, because like it turns red. So I think maybe one of them is like doing that to me. But I'm not sure, because like the snake thing applied a modifier to me I didn't like pay attention to properly. Oh. But like every other turn or so, it like forces me to like be on auto and like locks my auto and I can't unclick it. I'm on the last one, like the very, very last philosophical musings here. I just have a terrible hand. Okay. Well, we live with what we got. Which isn't a lot, but, you know, we live with it.
Easy lah.
Let golden. Hold your breath.
Seeing a big juicy reminds you of Sam Jackson in the movie saying, "This is a tasty burger." Sorry, I messed it up with the accent completely. But no, I got what you're going for. Juicy burger, yep. Yeah, let's look at Prina's first, then on these last.
Check. Check.
No big difference, they both give inspiration in the end.
And fireworks.
37.
And that's that.
Flutter off from the dream soft line. The stars suggest
Shiny saying hi. Shiny, go to bed! Wait, no, Shiny can't hear me. Let me just type it in chat. Let's politely tell Shiny. Shiny, go to bed. Please. Go rest, friend. Thank you. Also, shout out to ShinyBot TV, who will not be able to join us for voice acting today, but is still a wonderful person. You should go click the heart on top of the chat and check out her streams of. No, there it is again. It forced me to on auto again. It's okay, but like, it's a little annoying.
Rise.
Get out of here with that.
Flying blue? It's a special type of blue created by a guy.
Wasn't I was like, Teresa's in the VC with me? I didn't start the call yet. No, it's Teresa in the clip.
The dream has reached perfection.
Yeah.
Right, your last stream was the karaoke stream. Right, right. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, easy now.
You are up and eating lunch. I see. Don't like to prepare hair and being at 1/4 for health. Kiprina, step it up. Tissue. Tissue. Promise you're resting? Sure you are. Sure you are. I don't believe you, but okay.
Yeah, you found me.
I don't have any healing conscious tooth fairy. We'll make do. Easy la.
Copy that.
Hold your breath.
No, like this, and then like that.
Easy la.
There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh wait, there's a down arrow. I will hydrate in a minute here. Give me a second.
Copy that.
I'm trying to figure this out.
There we go. Okay, it's behind. All right, right. Sorry, just trying to wrap my head around it.
Good. Let's give our guests a proper welcome.
Then this one on
Easy
that. Aha! Wait, no, that's not it. Okay. All right. One more time. This, then that? Yes, okay. And then this, this, then that. Okay. And then this.
That is the way.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Alright. Cinna, thank you so much for the hydro redeem. I will do that now.
Crackers and fireworks!
Like the rosy stream of silvery tide, shine on, shine on.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version!
Burger time.
Heaven and earth.
Oops, it's sort of voice acting time, but I'm still stuck in this battle. You know what? Let's hold off on calling Shiny until not Shiny. Call off on calling Teresa, Keys and the others until I've like gone through this fight. Maybe. Let me just chat and let them know. Hello.
Is this truly what you've been searching for?
Currently trapped in the McDonald's place. Please wait for
An
me.
interesting one.
I think that's enough context, right?
Flutter off from the dream's soft shine.
Please die so I can play with my friends.
A dance.
Won't you please die for me? Oops, someone's gonna die.
An insidious strike.
Oh no, we're okay. You're okay. You're alright. I'll never leave your side. I guess there's only one incantation I can really improve here. So that's what I'm gonna do.
It's a tough one, boss.
These boots were made for walking. That's
is
what
right.
I
Check.
plan to do.
OCD, check.
And now I got these boots on, I'm walking over you.
Lily.
Sweet dreams.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
陰森森，黑麻麻，盞燈是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
Where should I flutter?
Okay, finally, second half. Alright, here we go. Blue, blue, and red. Oh, poor Flutter Page, already asleep. Sleepy sheepy.
Restraint is part of the training.
Give me a spoon of my honey and true love strewn by the light of the silvery moon.
There's strength in restraint.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. 2K is pretty dang good.
A sacred charge.
All we gotta do is not die.
Let me handle the pain. Restraint is part of the training. There's strength in restraint. Please, stop this violence. Patience, peace, and quiet.
Okay, I think we're out of it. Let's go ahead and focus up, son.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Let me handle the pain. Do what I'm good at.
It is Ruka, Flutter Page. Killing them
A
all.
sacred charge.
Kill them all, Flutter Page.
Rise and shine.
Go, my child soldiers! Full Metal Jacket!
Why? There's strength in restraint.
Oh wait, no, it's Chuckle just says that. Go, my child soldiers!
Full Metal Jacket!
There you go. Level up.
Restraint is part of the training. Beauty made eternal. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Guess I should have burned this after all. Oh well, hindsight.
A sacred charge.
Let's think of it as preparation.
A secret reveal.
A secret place. And there we go. Down to the big one. All right. Hello. You must die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not?
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Locking in.
The overflow of the Sephiroth. Prey caught in the woven net.
Let's just hit him with
Fate
it.
has revealed itself to you.
And here comes A-Knight. Just sweeping the competition. Nice.
Caught in the woven net.
So cool. Hey! And now I gotta turn with all ultimates. Oops, all
There's
ultimates.
strength in restraint.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and... do it from left to right, it's fine.
Ich schwör. Yes.
It's actually kind of perfect.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
And Barrel here already taking advantage of the Halo stacks. Excellent, excellent. Get these limbs out of here so we can deal with the main body a little bit easier. Burn, baby, burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. And haha! One limb down, 2 to go.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Come on, Barrel, do your thing. And haha! Okay. Oh, I guess not yet. Close enough. It's fine.
A sacred charge.
Marsha here is gonna keep us alive. Excuse me. Right, Marsha? There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna be okay.
Everything is going to be all right.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Restraint is part of the training. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. It's what I'm good at.
The tremors of fate.
And da
There's
da.
strength in restraint.
Da 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 da.
I will remember your names.
Okay. Last phase.
These sheets are my wings!
It's all on you, Barrel. It's all on you. Please don't die. What did I just say? Stop it!
Peace and quiet.
Okay, shield's still up. That's okay, that's okay, it's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're in the last stretch here. This could be it. This could be the finishing blow. Just in case, though. Just in case. Buff, buff. First of A Knight and rank 3 Marsha attack. Simple attack from there.
There's strength in restraint.
Okay. Just in case, though, like rank 2 shields. No, I was fine. I was overthinking. Okay. Woo! And that's the game. Okay, so next time I do this, it's gonna be the 4K challenge thing. Which will be, again, tomorrow. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow will be fine. I hope. So real quick. How do I... You would think there'd be a clear all button, but I guess not. Like, do I have to have level 3 everything to get to 4K? Probably not, right? Okay, let's see. Hypothetically, change to Spirit of Latus, get Revival vulnerability, and then I put level 2 of Freeze on this arm, and level 2 of Stony on this one. And then I give it, like, Reality Defense. Oh, that's not very high at all. Huh.
Oh shoot, this is the wrong one too. That's fine. Seal ultimate, mental defense, and the things that make the guards stronger. Yep. Okay, it's kind of close to what I have in mind. I don't want any of these Reaper Heron actually, so I'm gonna ignore that. So what would it look like? Looking at the Afflatus relationship. We want it to be star. Okay. Oh, and they have like the rank 3 thing. That's fine. Let's give it the Stony Shield at level 3 and the Icebound left arm. That is not 2000. Yeesh. Okay, so the 4K challenge is no joke. Gotcha. Well, I was just curious. It's time for us to end over here, folks. When we come back, we're going to be voice acting with Chang Ha Guang, and we'll be voice acting Chang Ha Guang's side story, and we'll be joined by Teresa, possibly Riku, and Kisa as well. Here's our raid message for those of you who are regular followers. Here is our sub-raid message for those of you who are subbed. You can copy either or. We're going to be reading over to Night Hunter Teresa, who's going to be voice acting Chang Ha Guang's side story, it looks like. Is Teresa even live, actually? I don't know. Oh yeah, Teresa's live. Currently playing, in fact. Okay. Let me just go ahead and grab my own link. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Nah, I think I'm okay. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. And a special thank you to GSC Nation and Buggy Boba for the raids, as well as for the bits from MJ during my mental breakdown. Thank you for the follows from Shintai Kirigaya 897, Kalikiki, and Rag Raccoon. Hope to see the new followers in a future stream. I'm sending you all over to Teresa shortly, and I will see you again sometime. As I send you off, keep in mind and remember... Oh, hang on, I mistyped it. I missed the T. There you go. As I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is a Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get.
What I'll give you is a possibility, just as you gave me the bloody sunset.
And later reaches into a jellyfish-shaped handbag and produces a small box bedazzled with jewels, its delicate silver inlay hinting at great value. Ooh, money. Meanwhile, the arms dealer looking worn arrives back at the bar.
As you can see, I've returned with time to spare. What's that you're drinking? Bloody Sunset. Brett recommended to me. I promise, once you taste it, you'll never forget it. If you say so, I'll give it a try.
Adelita drinks the last drop from her glass.
A pity, Mr. Longan. Adelita just had the final one.
That's right. The last bloody sunset. In this establishment, this city, maybe the country.
What's the name of the other one?
Talk by the riverside's on the top.
Yes.
Ooh, rabies. Okay, I'm doing rabies, so someone else has to do Miss Radio.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, found it.
Now.